Wow! Hold on. There you go. Hello! Hello, hello. Sorry, I put a little bit more water in the pot than usual. So, it took a little bit longer to boil. How are you, Geek? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Let me pick up the heated blanket controller. Oh shit, I left it. I didn't realize it was still on. Oops. I should really remember to unplug it more. Let me lay it out a little bit nicer on my lap. There you go. Alright, the audio is also on my controller, not sitting completely right, but we'll get there. Okay. Oh yeah, Little Ladies Day. What time does it start in EST? At 12 AM PST. So like, we'd have to stay up too early. I'm not. We'd have to stay up way too early. No way. No way, no way. We'll do it tomorrow instead. Like, unless something crazy happens, we'll do it tomorrow, Little Ladies Day. Oh, I should pick an outfit for it, though. Oh. I actually haven't been on in, like, a few days. Because I've been busy working and, like, video editing while I've been working on, like, art stuff. And the thing is that, like, my computer, like, it's so, I guess, like, it doesn't like running both of those at the same time. Oh, I have a mail. Oh, right. Ahara said he sent me something. I don't know what it is. Oh my god, I'm so... Why would... Oh my god, I'm like pressing R1 like I'm playing Ryza. To run faster. That's not how it works. Oh my lord. Alright, we're gonna go grab our Chloe book. Oh yeah, I should actually try to watch the PAX thing. Right? I should check what time it is in my time zone and like maybe we'll do what I like to do, what I want to do for PLLs in the future, near future. What I did for FanFest, right? If anybody's not been around that long, there's an old video of it, of the whole, I think it was FanFest, the whole, like, the digital one. Or no, it might have been not digital. I don't remember. Anyway, where I doodled along with it, like in part, like, reacting as well. So maybe we'll do that. It's at 1 p.m. on a Friday. It'd be a very unusual... Alright, yes, you can pet the Torgal. A Final Fantasy 16 discussion. I'd actually be, like... I don't know how much... I want to know about 16 before I play. Like I'm really torn about how much I want to know, you know? Yes, I did just do a circle. Don't fight me. Don't at me. I just did a circle around the entire thing because I can... Like, I feel like... You know, it's so bad because, like, Gridania is, like, the starting city of my JP ult. And where I spend a lot of time. Because I always come here for Glamour because it's so close. I think it's one of the closest. I think it's one of the closest. Man, I kind of want to keep this plate. But, like, this is my seasonal plate, right? This one? No, no boxing. I'm very small. Okay, I like to wear the little lady Suicon, though. Rather than just the idol outfit. Oh, the inn. Cause, what is it? Limsa, if you teleport to Limsa, you have to go through a loading screen. If you go to Ul'dah, I feel like it's a little further, like, time-wise. To the inn to use the glamour thing. That's true with the Grand Company, but I'm not Ul'dah. So, which one was it? Oh no, I was briefly Ul'dah to get the music. Well, that's it. I wish these were shorter so you could see the rings with them. But you can't see rings with these gloves. I'm really glad that these gloves are genderless now. These actually have, I think, fingernails on them that are dyeable. Right? Yeah, these are dyeable fingernails. I think in a couple of fingers, they're slightly off. Yeah, you can see this one. Especially for Lala's, they're slightly off the actual nail on the 3D model, and it bugs me. It's not something you notice unless you're like super zoomed in though, so it's fine. It's really weird. I really like the Lalafell wristbands. They're so basic, but I really like them. I think I'm gonna wear these. Yeah. And I'm gonna dye this my signature color. As always. But then I don't need these boots to be my color, because that's a little bit too much if you ask me. Like, white, maybe? I also really like the Lalafell booties. Like, I'm basic on that regard. I really wish that there was something you could do about this stupid gap. Why I often wear shoes that, like, hide it. This is too close for me to be happy with that. These were some of my favorite boots, the Songbird boots. They're basically the same thing as the Royal Schnetzels, though. Which is... It's silly that they're different, technically. They even both have heels. Like, I think the heels are the same on both of them. Are they? Yeah, like, they're literally the same boots. They both have a small heel on them. I think the new Valentino ones, the males, the heel is a different... The wedge has a different color on it or something. Yeah, this is too much purple. The laces are okay on this, but I think I use these too much. I mean, to be honest, same with these. I use these too much too. But they're good shoes. I don't want tall because then they sit too close to the design on the side. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I didn't realize that these would go up over it. Huh. Are these like... Is this like a rare occurrence? Damn, that's wild. Like, I don't know of any other shoes that do that. These ones, like, hide the seam between the two with this. But these ones actually, like, go up over it. Wow. Interesting. Maybe I will be boring and just use these. Gotta wear my peach blossoms again. Been a while. There you go. That. Good. Do I have a place I can put the cute Valentine dress that we got? Da-da. I guess this one. This plate. Where is it? 3? 4? I don't think I want any gloves on this outfit, though. Okay. There you go. So now also, which plate? This one? Yeah. This one has to fix its portrait. But I don't know if I want to do this one because it's not Valentine's now. Oh man, I want to use the new emote, but we don't have it yet. I don't even know if it's gonna be in here. Boxin'. I can't use this, I don't have it yet. I want the mogul dance to be in here, but it's not. Man. I want the mogul dance. I mean, I'm sure it will be eventually. It's just not yet, so I'm sad. That one's not good for taking. Like, it's not easy to angle. I love the Lala emotes, but some of them are kind of rough to work the camera with. Oh. Like, your head, goes fully up here. And that's hard. just this one. Simple. Nice and simple. But maybe not the roses for this one. Hi Fox, how are you? I'm trying to redesign my adventure portrait for my little ladies' day outfit. Maybe this one. Oh, I hope the dinner's good. No, I think the white lace is like the best. I don't know if I really like the white mage emblem on this. Maybe like this, but then find a different background? This is hard. Customization hard. Maybe like this one? Yeah, and then like shift her like a smidgen or something? Yeah, that looks nice. I'm a little bit sad that the event will start like way too late my time for me to be like, yeah, we could stay up. No. No, I can't. There is something I was gonna do and I forgot. No, not that one. Definitely not that. I was thinking of gold saucer and went to the completely wrong tab. Oh. And hello. Oh, this is a little too warm. Hope you're doing well. Dang it. Okay. Oh, you got some luck? That's good. Oh wait, I think I have cards to sell. Maybe like one? Yeah, like one. There you go. Oh, let me check the jumbo. We're just kind of wandering around until raid, I think, at this point. Like, I'm not gonna get anything done in time. Nothing. Oh, too far. You know, I want to talk to this lady. Don't look at the number. Secret number. I have never won so far, but you know. Alright. Oh, we gotta go to the mini... Not the mini camera, the mini games and the minion square. So today, well, I guess yesterday, it snowed. It turned to rain. And now most of it's gone. But I was able to get out of bed early enough that, I could go and take pictures before it got, like, too much of it melted. So, I posted pictures earlier today. By the time Joey got home a few hours later, the little snowman that I made, like, he was... Poor little dude was dying. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to check the boats for my FC. Yeah, that's going. Some of them are probably boat back. No, don't sink the boat. I still am like getting caught off guard by this being here instead of the old layout. I mean, I like it. I just like, wait a minute. This wasn't here. It came out really nice. I'm really happy with this. Oh yeah, I had Joyce on the mount. So they might not, maybe not all of them are back. I don't know. I had Joyce on the mount the other day. I told him how to do it. Let's see. 5 hours, okay. Yeah, okay, some of them are back. Oh, finally, I can do this one. Wait, are there other ones that it couldn't go to before? That, like, other paths it's missing? Okay, so... Mastbound's Bounty goes to C, Siren Song C2. 2 goes to either G... Where's G? Crow's Drop, which we don't have. Or D, Anthemoessa, which we don't have. Okay, so I'm gonna do that one at least. And then B, Siren Song C1 either becomes Mago's Trench, which we do have, or F, which is Thrall's Unrest, which we do also have, which then becomes J. Okay. Why does it say I'm live again? Okay, so those two locations. Oh wait, I wanted to send the baby boat out. It can't go there. There you go. Shame Elements, why are you saying I'm live again? What the heck? Okay. I probably will forget to deal with the boat that is, like, gonna be finished in, like, 5 hours. So I'll probably do it later. But, you know. Ooh, deep sea marble. What is this for? Oh, heck. Some of the cool shit. I'll save those. None of these are good. I don't say good. I don't say not good. They're just not important. I need to deal with my materia too. I have too much materia in here. Are these even worth putting up? Not really. But, eh. Why not? Alright, these have probably dropped in price, yeah. Since I've been super lazy about that. I don't actually care how much or how little I get for this stuff. I just want to get it out of my inventory. I might as well just return to my inventory and then just sell them to my retainer. Same with this. I'm still gonna leave this up because I don't know. What is she still selling? I don't remember. Oh, these are actually like worth a decent chunk of cash. Like, I was surprised. Because to me, like, I'm like, oh, I don't even want these. But like, when I was selling them before, I was like, holy crap, these are worth a lot. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy more ceruleum eventually. Okay, let me adjust how I'm seated. My foot is getting caught on the blanket. Oh. Okay. Okay. What do I even have? Oh, I did do... Hold on. And then has bonus for crafter. Who has bonus for gatherer? Eltol, okay. Let me go here. Which one is closer to a thing? Both of them suck. Both of them kind of suck. Well, I think this one sucks more. They're going to Yangsha. I hate when I go looking for things. I'm like, damn it. Like, it's far from the fucking node. From the teleport. Like, holy crap. Please, I'm begging you. Put it close to the goddamn thing. I hate this. I just want to go quickly. What is this that I have over here? What is this? Oh. Oh, those. I was like, what the heck? What quest do I have? I mean, obviously it's hidden. It's a quest I was like, I'm not doing that right now. Oh yeah, I went and found out you can use acrylic paint on epoxy putty as long as you also put primer first. So while for like the main parts, or like, I mean, I'd still want to put a sealant on it, apparently. Like, you want to put a primer and a sealant. But I can probably go and just buy, like, cheap acrylic paint. Well, maybe not super cheap, but, like, cheap-ish acrylic paint. And use it, like, for making, like, miniature props and stuff. So I don't have to always, like, order, like, the well, I don't want to say expensive, but they take longer to arrive. But that's not anytime soon. I still have to make, like, clothes and shit for Mini Mimi. Felt a little bad I didn't have a coat to go outside in the snow. And, you know. But maybe next year. God damn it, I need to use a cordial. Not that I don't have cordials, but like, I have to use a cordial to do literally one more node. Just to get one more because I got an integrity up. I got a bonus thing. Weird. Because yeah, I was thinking the other day about like, oh, wouldn't it be really cute to like take pictures of like baking and like, oh man, it would be really cute if she had like what's that? Like brownies or more cookies or something, but I'd have to paint them and yeah. So maybe down the line. I still have my my blanket repair to work on, so there's that too. Oh, right, the embargo lifted today on 16 stuff, but I'm like, I'm still really unsure if I wanna... I'm still not sure if I, like, want to watch them or not. Maybe I'll think about it. I mean, we definitely don't have time to watch it now, so... I watched, like, a bit of it, but... I'm hoping that next time I can actually do the PLL, and yeah, maybe we'll try to do it with the PAX panel and stuff. Because, yeah. Oh no, I don't need to talk to Hot Dog. I need to talk to Eltol. Do I need to worry about... Oh shit. I need to go spend my weight. Scripts. Fuck. It's not ready yet! I should have checked before. Script exchange. This isn't worth anything. Is there anything good in here that I might want? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the angler canvases are in here, huh? But I don't think so. Materia for the materia gods or something. Thank you. Bye-bye. I think I have, what, one extra? Because I got an extra gather, yeah. Bye, Eltol. Okay, and then discard this. And then we're going to Anden, who is in here. Where is it? Here you go. Oh hey, it's construct. I don't know. What number? What number is the mop the one? Or the mount? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I should double check my scripts. Are we okay on scripts? I don't know. I think I'm fine. Okay. If anything, at least his is like literally right there, so. If they were a little further away, I'd definitely be like, okay, I might as well just spend it now and get it over with. But they're like literally right, just chilling here with Anden, so it's fine. There we go. Gonna try to get a couple extra bits. I do think I still need a little bit extra. Get this one. Oh yeah, I finally finished editing, or well, cutting Yuda's phase 1. So I had to do like second pass and subtitle timing. That's a lot more like active work. So we'll see. Because the thing that makes like the cutting part like, I don't want to say easy, but like fast-ish. Like that, it feels like I can do it while also doing other things. Like I know I can sit down and also be like, okay, I'm working on art commissions at the same time. So I'm probably gonna try to at least finish the art commissions first. Try to get through those. And then probably not worry too much about those for a little while. Try to worry about not trying to push for more for a little bit, just so I can get through the video editing. Because that's such active work. Like, I can't multitask on that one like I do with the cutting phase. And it is like a 20-30 minute video. Like a 20-25 right now video. This is fine, right? Like, that's kind of how long I expect each of the prog videos to be. It's just a lot to go through. Like the 5-minute videos, like I can kind of 5 to 10-minute videos, I can kind of do those in like, I don't know, an hour or two. Well, no, not an hour or two. Like a day, maybe 2 days. Ah, oh shit, my game audio is not there. Oh, I know, yes it is. It's just a different thing. I am like live, guys, right? I hope so. I'd be really sad if I wasn't. Let me move my mouse just a smidgen. Or mic. Heck, my Moko grass sold. Okay, we're good. I'm probably gonna have to stop partway through. Maybe. And spend my tokens, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm missing one? I don't know how to count, apparently. Yeah, I don't know how to count. I thought I was done. Oops. We can probably use it here and pop and finish it. You can only count to 4, me too. And then I forget which number I counted from. Then I forget which number I was supposed to remember. I want to like storyboard out a Final Fantasy 14 meme for that audio bit. But I feel like I'll go overboard with animating. You know what I mean? I feel like I'll go overboard and I'll like stretch myself too thin. And it'll be like way too much shit for me. Oh, I gotta go get stuff for that. Okay. Because the other thing that I can imagine is like using, you know, like the markers. Like I want to use the marker 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably have to sit down and actually get, like... Do I need grip gel? No, I have just enough. Do I need anything for purple? I don't think so. I have a lot of immutable solutions. How much of this do I have? Let me, like, grab another, like, I don't know, 20. Rosa, how are you, Metal? I hope you're doing well. Let me also grab materia while I'm thinking about it. I like to have... This is really weird, but I always like to have variables of 5 for my stacks. You know what? Let me just grab a couple of extra grip gels. Oh, I can only buy one now. Shit! Never mind. I'm good at counting. Oh no, of course. Take it easy. While waiting for Bosch to depart. That sounds good though. I wish I had the patience to do, like... It's even not patience. It's like... I don't like this sort of, like, nebulous, like... I'll do it when they make a thing for it. Like, because then basically it's like, I basically never do it. Because I'm like, okay, it's the same problem with, like, EX farming. Where it's like, it's not that I don't want to do it. It's that I'm like, when do I feel like doing it? And then it's like, it can be done whenever, right? Technically. So like, I'll do it whenever. It's not like I'm in a rush or whatever. Like, there will be parties in the future that I can probably do anyway. And so I never do it. Because, like, I could always do it later. That's literally a problem. And the thing is that it's always later and... it never becomes a now. There you go. That's my problem. I'm always like, I can always do it later. And then I just don't. I'm so bad. Are these boots even good? They're okay. Oh, I might actually want to keep that thing. Oh, damn. That's nice, though. You know? It's good that they're still going. I mean, to be honest, I was living in Japan for 6 years, right? And the thing was that whenever I wanted to do something, like, the problem was that whenever I wanted to do something, it was dead hours. So, like, I got into this, like, routine of just, like, I'll just go do something else. You know, like, it wasn't anything, like... I mean, sure, maybe if I sat down, I could probably manage to get some people together to do it. But I never really wanted to sit there and wait for it because, like, sitting down and making a party would be, like, this massive... it's not... I can't even do this. Dang it. I was gonna go do, like, some of my, Chloe book, but it's, like, 10 minutes, too. So, like, yeah, my problem would become, like, oh, I want to do this. But then, like... Like a bro kit again. Damn. Winner of the break the invites award like 3 times in a row. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, yeah, like, if you can sit down and do it, like, I totally suggest it. Like, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, my thing is always like, when it came down to it, a lot of the time it was just like, man, I want to do this, but I also don't want to possibly sit in PF for like 2 hours waiting for it to fill. You know what I mean? And that was like I don't want to say like frustrating, but it made me not want to do things. It made me not want to do things, you know? Because like I knew that it would take a really freaking long time. To get like a group together to do things. And I'm just like, God damn it. But yeah, I'm just like, because anytime I wanted to do something, it'd be dead hours, and I'm just still so in that that mindset, right? So, oh wow, that's cool though that they have like a group set up for it. I know that there's a lot of those sorts of things for like, what's it called? For like content like that, like even when it was current, right? I could afford it. I just don't want to spend that much gil on it. But yeah, like, I'm still like mentally in that like, oh, it's gonna take forever for that PF to fill. You know, I don't really want to sit down and I don't want to really sit down and like suffer waiting forever, and then like having to deal with like the people coming in, and then like it taking too long for them and they have to bail, and then like I totally understand, like there's something wrong with that, like that's completely understandable if like it's taking too long for them and they gotta go. Like it's just, it's exhausting. It's exhausting. It was exhausting, so I never got things done that I like kind of wanted to in a way. So yeah. See, I mean, at least in my defense, right? I was trying to do content in the off hours, right? Like, I had an understandable reason why I knew that it would take me longer than most people to get an 8-man group, right? Like, I knew, like, I was... Also, thank you for the head pat. I knew I was trying to do these things off-peak hours, and not as many people were online at was basically like 2 a.m. EST or something. So I knew, like, fundamentally there was a reason why that PF would take a long time to fill. And that's why I didn't do a lot. I think that's a major factor why I kind of... That was one of many major factors why I kind of stopped doing EX farming. I'm sure there were, like, there's a lot of other things, but I think that was one major factor. It's like, okay, I feel like doing it, but now it's like 1 a.m. EST, maybe at best like 5 or 6 a.m. EST. And like, the party will fill, maybe. And it's just, it was an exhausting process to sit in PF and only maybe get to do the thing. Because eventually I had to go to sleep if I did it at nighttime. Unless I woke up early enough to do it in the morning. That sort of thing. It is just a matter of like, I knew And I understood that I was at a disadvantage doing these sorts of things. And I knew that they would take longer to fill parties or do that sort of stuff. So it was rough. It was rough. But it was like, I understood why. So I wanted to do it, and I just, with my circumstances, it was a lot more difficult to do. So I never really did. I mean, thankfully, I've gone back. I've gotten the absolutely terrible Shadowbringers completion mount. I do not like it. The default camera angles on it is really bad. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. I know I'm like late to the party and realizing how bad it is, but like it's really bad. Like what is this camera angle? What is this? Hello? This is so terrible. Why is my nameplate like 4 yalms above my head? My character is behind my hotbars. And I'm a Lala, so like my camera height is like already pretty low, but like I'm basically not actually looking at my character. Like I can't even see my character basically. It's so terrible. Maybe it's better when you're flying, but like this is so bad. I already wasn't really interested because I'm not really like a mecha person, but like that, oh my goodness gracious, what happened there? Hades was the only one I got while it was on content. And it's literally just because it's purple. So I think I did have to do, what is it? I think I did it to get 90, what are you doing? What are you using, Joey? What you using, Haru? Like, this is, like, if it's purple, I will do the thing until it's done. I see, he's using music. So, like, that's why right now the only one I have from the expansion is the purple one. Even though I like some of the other ones, I like the EX2 color-wise. I also really like the little, like, particle effects it has around its tail. I'm not really a fan of the Lynx as much in general, but, like, out of the two, I mean, I'm also trying to get the EX3 one. So there's that. But yeah, like, I'm kind of hoping to maybe actually sit down and, try to get caught up and actually start doing farming while it's current, even if it means I probably have to do, like, 99 clears. I have to get all the tokens instead of actually just getting really lucky. I've only cleared this once. I cleared this enough to get the weapons, and then I stopped. I don't have the weapons for this because I just didn't want to sit down and do it. This one I've been making good progress on, though. This one and this one I think I want to go back to. I've been getting this one decently paced, at least for when I feel like it. But this one I also want to work on. These two I really want. This one I might like. This one I don't really care. But I should probably do it. It's really easy. I'm actually deathly afraid of doing the EX... I don't know what number that is. 4? The wind one? I don't know if I remember enough to do it, and I also don't know if PF knows how to do it. I feel I'm scared to go back into it, basically. I don't mind Endsinger, but also, to be fair, ever since I got the nicer markers, I'm like, oh, this is so easy. I used to have a lot of trouble with angling and then getting yeeted somewhere bad. As long as I will say also, though, I can force people to use Sprint. I only go in as Scholar if I can manage it. Literally because I can use Expedience on Fatalism. I literally go in as Scholar so I can use Expedience on Fatalism. I will not play any other job if I can help it, just because I know how good Expedience is. To force Sprint there for the red ones. PF has been fine-ish on Ensinger, but I don't remember enough of Barbarizia to feel comfortable going in there right now. Plus, I kind of want to work on that backlog first, you know? I want to work on the backlog and finish up the other ones. And also, Haru says he won't join me for Ensinger, so, like, might as well get the one he won't join me for first. Like, the mounts I haven't gotten, basically. So, I haven't gotten Heidelin, and I want that one. I think the particle effect with the crystals on the tail is really cool. I didn't mind Ensinger. Yeah. And then, so the next would be, after I do these two, which I kind of want, would then be Barbarizia, or possibly jumping to whatever sprint. Like, I kind of want to catch myself up. That's why I wasn't really working on them. Because I was doing the Shadowbringers ones. I'm so glad I didn't bother with Innocence. I literally only cleared Innocence once during Shadowbringers, because I hated that fight. I hated it. It was way too stressful for me. It was a very unfun fight. I was so glad it was Titania that got the weapons. I hate Innocence. Absolutely unfun fight. Cannot stand. I cleared it once and then never went back into that damn thing. Until literally you don't have to do any of the mechanics. It was very not my kind of fight. But also, like, aesthetically, I'm so glad that we got Titania over Innocence, because, like, we don't need more weird gold weapons. We don't need more of those. We have enough of those. I'm glad that we got cutesy, like, traditionally cutesy. Okay? But I much prefer Titania. I farmed that thing, and yeah. I could not stand Innocence. I could not stand Innocence, and I literally only had one token. I literally only had one token. Oh, did I? Okay. Hello.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Look at this dumbass muted.
Oh, no.
You're so mean to her.
Room.
No, I forgot. Well, see, so you know the touchpad button on your PS4 controller? Well, I sometimes just accidentally tap it. And that's my mute button. That's how I mute and unmute so quickly. It doesn't do anything in 14. I have to pass lead. Come on. P9, damn. I didn't know you got early access to the patch.
So why haven't you?
My dad works for Square Enix.
Damn.
Damn, bro. How have you not cleared P9 yet?
It's really hard.
It's really hard.
Yeah, it opens with the raid wide into Tank Buster. And there's a mechanic I can't talk about. There's a limit cut and some protein waves. Like party stacks.
Emmy, finish craft. I know you can't hear me.
Emmy, finish crafting.
Yeah. Maybe Emmy's listening on stream. Who's that? Hello.
It's Emmy.
Emmy, finish your fucking craft. He
shit.
comes into my chat every once in a while, like demands food. I can be mean to him.
Fair enough.
You never gave me food, ever.
He's hungry.
Yeah.
Not
Make
once
it
have you given me
yourself.
food. Not once.
You're asking the wrong person.
I know you have like goldfish. Can't even give me a handful.
Okay. Yesterday, I was doing... Joey came over here to tell me that it was snowing. And he's like doing these weird motions. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Or well, he wasn't talking. He was just motioning.
Quick and distracted. Emmy's ready.
Oh
wait, no, you don't have it. Dial does.
Yeah, it's dialed
Yeah,
in.
I've already passed it. So, like, he's doing these weird motions, and then, like, okay, we go look outside, like, oh, heck yeah, it's snowing. And then this fucking man starts cackling as he goes over to the room, and I'm like, why are you laughing? And he's just like, I don't know, I just can't, I'm just laughing. And then, like, I don't know, like, 5 minutes later, I realize he stole my thing of goldfish that I poured for myself.
What does that have to
eating it
do
in
with
front
you
of
letting
you.
me starve?
Is it
Yeah.
stealing if you live together?
What?
Is it stealing if you're in the same house?
Yes.
I
Because
literally
it's for
paid
me.
for it. I bought it.
Well, if he paid for it, it's goldfish.
But he gave it to me.
No,
It
if
was
you
for
give it
me
to
to
someone,
eat.
it's theirs. That's not how gifts work.
But did he give them to her?
Yeah, yeah.
Do we believe Mimi?
No.
What?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is pretty simple.
The fuck is
What
this?
is
Guy is on a new job this week?
You shouldn't
You
be
new job every week.
thinking
going
it
on?
at all.
You can.
Dial is too.
No mug for you then.
No, this
I
is
mean,
the
it's
ideal
a-
comp.
It's a good job.
This is how you avoid
just a little-
the bad buff time window.
Just a little worried. Bad buff window? Okay.
Yeah, this is how you avoid it entirely. Just have the buffs apply to the boss.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Was
I'm...
that
Or
database?
debuffs, I guess.
I don't
Hmm.
remember. I guess
There
we'll
wasn't
find
there
out.
there wasn't even a ready check.
Yeah, that's why I was doing
Oh.
I want to re-clear 5 through 7. Mimi. Chop chop. Log onto my account.
That's not you re-clearing, now is it?
I want pages.
That's your
though.
character re-clearing.
You'll also not get pages now for the rest of this week.
I know. Straight up
Just like you
troll.
like to know.
Like, I'm busy, I got work.
I do too.
Just because I'm home doesn't mean I can just do whatever.
Yeah, it does.
No? Pears?
Petra.
So after the disappointment of last week, I'm gonna get a 90 this week.
No.
Sure.
Did you get the weapon? Pears an inch. If you didn't get the weapon.
Well, that's not good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well,
I got an 89 last week without the weapon.
Only 31 crit. You're not getting anything. You're not getting shit.
it snowed yesterday into today.
Unfortunately.
Speaking of yesterday, this coffee I made yesterday doesn't taste too bad today.
You just gotta microwave it.
It barely even snowed. You can't complain,
please-
Haru. You don't
please.
even have to shovel.
Please never microwave tea or coffee. I will actually fly over and just break your microwave.
Cool, then we can hang out.
As an American, breaking the microwave is a grave offense. Just letting you know.
It's like spitting on the queen's grave.
That's why the threat is there.
Punishable by 10 years in prison.
For the record, 1 inch of snow completely ruins me because people
You
just
don't
call
even
out
have
of
to
work.
shovel.
People just call out of work. Literally, my entire overnight crew just called out for like 2
Yeah.
inches of snow.
People are scared of snow. It's okay. I hate snow.
Barely.
Snow,
I love
snow in an
snow.
area you don't really get snow is just going to ruin everything, no matter how much.
We
it
get
is.
we get snow regularly. We're not California like Emmy.
California gets snow, just not south.
We got like
190
half an inch of snow up in LA, I think.
Oh, watch out!
Sorry, Ilm, not Ilm.
Ilm.
I think one year when I was in one of the years I was like younger, we got like a week off because like the snow was like half my height. And I mean, I'm short, but like that's still a lot of fucking snow. I don't know how much it was. I don't remember. It was a lot though.
Ice is the worst element, especially combined with wind. Rain is pretty bad too, or water. Sorry.
Ice is literally just water and wind combined. I played my JRPGs.
Holy fuck.
That's you shouldn't call it JRPG.
Oh, you're right. It's
They
a
don't-
derogatory. It's a slur.
The fucking alchemy right there.
No, I finished Atelier Ryza. For now. Well, if Guy's Emergency lasts too long, at least we're in phase 1.
I guess.
Square Enix wants even more money from me because Octopath 2 is out, and I'm considering it. I just have to unsub for 4 months.
What? You actually pay by month? I pay by every half year.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that much of a savings.
You save like $7.
Yeah,
You
but
pay
it's a
half.
lot it's a lot easier to think about less. Honestly, I don't even think about it anymore.
Yeah, but if I take 4 months off, I can buy Octopath 2. Is anything gonna happen in 4 months?
The next tier will be out by then.
Us playing games?
Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to look at my Twitch subs and see which ones I can axe.
How many do you have? I don't even keep like more than
I
5.
have a few. More than a couple.
I see. I only keep my limit is like 5.
Bum 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 bum.
I'm gonna get the Lone Hero title next.
You fucking better. It's taking you long enough. Do it on Black Mage.
I think he'd rather die than that.
You do it on Black Mage, I kneel.
I have an itchy trigger finger. Like I see an enemy, my first instinct when I see a mob is to just hit it with core to core.
He wants
I
to
did
go
it.
and finish our duo run.
I did it on Paladin. So.
Yeah, we're doing Paladin and Scholar.
I think, yeah.
No, I checked. Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean, we might as well at least,
Paladin
like-
is rough.
We might as well at least like finish it as in probably die, you know.
Paladin
Our
is
Aether
good
pool's really
because you could fight things whenever you want, generally, but every second counts, my friend.
Yeah, we were running out of time. Our Aether pools were also really low. Like my weapon was I think like 83 when I restarted,
Oh yeah.
and my armor was only 70.
I mean, to be fair, we were doing it when it first came out, just kind of to do it for the story, not really for anything else. Because I wanted to do the story.
Mm-hmm. Guy, where are you? Come back.
Come back!
All right, this counts as our break, everyone. We're not getting one later.
I unironically agree.
I guess so.
Oh, I should probably mark this. Okay. Ah! I dropped my chopstick. Did anybody else apply for the FanFest thing?
Nope.
Don't lie, Joey. I
gotta go to
made
that
you do
shit.
it. What?
I will when the EU ones come out.
Sad. I mean, Laika's not gonna come over and visit us.
Well, I can't. I don't have a North American account.
Oh, right. Unless you were to get in with general admissions, right? You're
So
doing the...
I got an EU account, so I can get on the EU lottery.
Probably, and then general admissions is whatever, but I mean, somehow general admissions. At least they're
In-person
stayed.
events? Yuck.
To be honest, at least they're saying it, and they'll probably do it for JP as well. Cause like, when I applied for the JP one, like, it never actually directly said like you can't apply as a non-JP account, which was dumb. Cause like, yeah, nobody I knew that applied with a non-JP account got in. And it was the same thing that happened with the Primals concert. Like, you could sign up for it with the non-JP account, but if you read the fine print, you'd see that, like, there was a new, like, the way the Square Enix JP store worked. Like, you knew that there was no way for you to pay for it.
It's in May, right? The first one?
Yeah, it's... No, wait, what?
First Fan Fest or whatever?
No.
It's not May?
Like, June.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? That's
No,
late.
it's July. Sorry, July.
Oh, shit. Crazy far away.
If you apply, though, you get to find out whether or not you got a thing this Friday. Oh, happy birthday, guys, nephew.
Did you have to go sing the song? That's a long song.
No.
The extended edition.
He hates singing? Oh, good.
He's at that age.
Shut up, Haru.
When you get to be like a senior citizen, you want them to sing, and you want them to do the "How old are you now?"
Yeah.
You're
Sing
actually
loudly
right on my
for
birthday
me.
this year.
Yeah. You hold the family hostage when you get older. Like, that's the only time you see them. Holidays and your birthday.
I think it's awkward, like... Everybody just, like... It's weird!
Time to kill. Q. Q.
I hope you stole some cake, though, guy.
I gotta throw my cake out.
What cake?
The one that's in the refrigerator.
Pears?
Harry's got mad cake.
Mm-hmm.
Was this, like, leftover cake from your mom?
Yeah.
Pears in? Okay.
Whoa.
His mom gives us so much leftovers whenever we go. It's actually insane.
Well, this was from the... Yeah, that was a warrior.
Oh, that was a warrior. What the hell is happening?
Everyone's trying new jobs.
Like it's a bard. What the shit?
Yeah, okay. Nice.
Gorgon out. Oh right, the strawberry shortcake or whatever.
Yeah. Which was really good, by the way.
Not my kind of cake. Anyway, healers and tanks first. Tanks are okay. Wait, no. Tanks are swapping. Sorry.
Melee's fine.
Tanks are swapping. I'm just saying it again. Sorry, the swap job.
Haru,
Oh,
purple.
I didn't have the call out.
That was a test. You fail. Also, I think
Mimi
Mimi's
was
color goes out
sabotage.
now.
Yeah. Mimi was completely stopped calling it out.
Huh?
You were calling it out last week.
Remember, Mimi, you're doing all the callouts now, except Dog 2.
Why?
Because you wanted
Because
to.
you said you were going to.
It's
No,
not like
I
thrusted
never
it
said I
upon you.
wanted to.
Well, we just wiped because no one called it out. I didn't know where to go.
To be fair, the fact that the Warrior and Dark Knight order is swapped on my thing threw me off. You should be
You want
able
me to
to do it without callouts.
Black
should.
Mage not paying attention.
I was waiting for the call out, and I'm like, okay, where do I go?
No. You play whatever, it's fine. It's just, it threw me off that time because I was used to looking at a certain spot.
Can't believe Harry threw.
I shouldn't have to do the mechanic for you.
Okay, then don't
Call
call
out.
out.
Callouts are...
A crutch!
I will mute the call for the rest of the night then.
No! Spread. Spread in. Uh-oh. I don't know. Okay, now, wait. You can't, you don't have a way to click that off. Knockback, I don't know if you're gonna get up in time.
He will.
You need to move, Dial. Okay. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. BD. Healers and tanks. In. Pairs. Four. Organelle. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee are good.
Uh, 1, 1, 2, 2. And then it's 1, 4, 2, 3.
You did it hard.
No. Fourfold. Spread on hold.
No, your buff. There it is.
I forgot. Yeah, because I was busy doing the other things in my head. Sorry. Harris? In and spread. There are way too many people that came to
We're
our
fine.
our
We're fine. Well, Leica isn't.
I got 2.
No, you were stacked on Freya.
You said pairs, didn't you?
No,
No.
it was spread.
No, spread.
But you were screaming pairs.
Was I? For before, for the previous mechanic.
I was gonna say no. She said get out. Or no, knock back.
Knock back. Go to A.
Die flare.
Gonna get knocked to 1 from D. 1 from D. Stand on 1. Safe spot is right here.
I got knocked weird.
Potions. After this. Watch out for the explosions, guys!
I thought it went off already. I'm sorry. I honestly thought it went off already.
I'm gonna get off the tanks. Lol. Or tank.
We almost have LB3. It'll be tight anyway.
Singular. Yeah.
We have
Use
it.
if you want.
Are you gonna use it?
It's too late now.
We have
Yeah, you gotta use it here.
I think I'm gonna die as soon as I get up.
You shouldn't take any damage here.
dialed it.
You don't do any
Nope,
actions.
yeah, that's too late.
Nope, that's too late.
Damn it.
They're not in the call, so they don't know. He's LB3.
Freya?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gaia, you and Freya came over to our corner. So we were very bunched up there.
You just take spots around the boss if it's in spread. North, south, east, west.
Oh, guy, I thought it was pairs, so I was running to Freya. So yeah, I wouldn't be there anyway normally.
I think Guy takes 1 and Kimiko takes 4, which works as well. You just do inner cardinals. 1, 4, 3, 2.
Freya shouldn't be
Obviously.
close to the boss.
Obviously close to the boss, yeah, for melee. That was a 7 out of... Okay. Just a little scuffed.
Spread?
Octa.
That was definitely not my opener.
Oof.
Spread in. Wait, why did I... Whatever. Knock back. Ones, twos, threes, fours. Seraph's off, so my shields are a little fucked. Sorry. Where are you, Arthur? There you are. BD. DPS. In. Fred. Two. This is gonna be Gorgonella. DPS first. Tanks are stopping.
Melee are fine.
One, one, two, three. One, four, two, two. Fred on hold. Fred. Fred and in. Knock path. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The sea.
See?
All the way.
Pairs. I'll move back when I've deployed.
Ooh. You want to be at A after the crush. After the crush, A. Want to stay at the wall. Knock towards 2.
Nice job.
Pots. Away from A.
Fuck. Working out. Sorry about that, Himiko. On your masks. Tanks are okay.
Melee are swapping.
It's Freya and Himiko with Shriek. Just as a warning. Or a reminder. Intercards, look away. Look at your snake. Keep looking.
One A, 2C.
What?
Or 1A,
What?
1122.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck.
Oh, I was looking at it wrong. Fuck. I thought it appeared at D. Hey, still got
Got
it.
it.
There were no snakes at ASC.
You said you said 1A 2C, and I was like, huh?
I was saying, there are no
Yeah.
snakes there.
I was very confused.
Yeah.
I
That
get
was,
it.
that was
an oopsie.
what was that one? D1?
It
That
was
was,
1D2.
that was-
It was 1-4. 1-4.
1-4, yeah.
1-4
Or
2-1. Yeah.
yeah, 1-4.
Yeah.
Awful clear. I dropped Nokian twice.
Yeah, I got a damage down on that fucking pull too.
Is that what
I was
you,
actually I was trying to sabotage everyone.
that's what you
Yeah.
threw right at the end.
Oh, no, that's fine, Dio. Just, yeah. Even if you
Yeah.
step away, just make sure you move your character before you walk
Hit the
away.
boss. Hit the boss. Hit the boss.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he's alive. I think it's just Himiko, that is.
It doesn't matter here anyway.
Oh, it's Himiko. Okay.
It doesn't matter if you hit the boss here. We've
Oh.
limit gauge
Yeah.
reset though.
That was
Oh.
only a Thoradin thing.
I did that once,
Yeah.
okay?
That
That
was-
was a
Well,
thing
well-
for Stormblood also. For a lot of door bosses.
I think it's that you have to wait until it says the limit gauge has been reset, and for Thoradin,
Yeah.
it doesn't reset unless you hit him.
That happened to us when we did. When
Yeah.
we prog.
No.
Here we go. I was the only survivor of phase 1 and
The-
didn't hit
yeah.
Thoradin.
The first time we got to Thoradin, yeah, we got kicked back to the first phase. It was so terrible.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, want to talk about... I'm not
The
gonna-
fuck is this? Is it Tetris?
Oh, those are
This is spread.
natural
isn't it?
alignment spread spots, which like
I mean, that's what we were basically saying to do, but people weren't going to the forward positions.
yeah.
Like,
It's what Harry's been shouting about.
Yeah.
yeah, like Haru's always gonna be at 2, and I'm always gonna be at 4 unless I'm marked.
And
Yeah.
I am always going to fuck off to the corner.
And I'll always be around A and 1, depending on if someone goes further than me.
I'm running far away from everybody. Every time if I have to spread.
Yeah.
Like I said, stack is here and I'm just out. Goodbye.
Hey guys, do you want the suggestion of single tile fires and ices?
Right behind A
No.
is also
No, why
within
not?
melee range as well.
Because the only one who's having we know how to do it already. The only one who's having problems is well,
It's just a matter of whether or not we, like the person who's purple needs to stay in the position so that,
Oh, yeah.
you know. Yeah.
I know. I'm just
I think
saying. I,
that's-
was just
yeah.
jokingly suggesting about it because of the fact that
Oh,
we
okay.
did talk about healing being a problem, and single
I-
tile does actually make it easier for healing.
It should be fine. Like, I think it should be fine, question mark, but I mean, I'm also dumb.
I want to combine animals today. Or elements to make animals. We're not combining animals.
combining animals is the mechanic
Ifrit
for
and
P12S, actually.
combine Ifrit and Puggle to make Ifrit Uggle.
Yeah. Actually, combining animals is the end of high concept too. Yeah, you're right.
It's a Puggle with Ifrit horns.
It's a pug?
Poogle.
Like the dog?
Poogles. That's what 11 calls them. It's those fish creatures. Poogles.
Look, I made a tiny snowman today. He's probably already gone though.
You can take the last log we have and just throw it away.
I know what you're talking about, Guy. I'm also just saying that there is a strat that actually exists for single tile where the purple stands in the center of a tile. And
Yeah.
the baits are resolved in the corners.
Sure, it would work.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it does actually, like, it's an actual strat that works.
Dial stepped away, so
Yeah, Dial didn't hear anything, guy. And I don't know if he's read the thing yet.
he said Dial's why we're AFK.
I mean, it doesn't mean that he read all of the chat and processed it.
I heard everything. I got you guys in my ear.
Oh.
But yeah. So are we doing the single tile strat?
No. No.
No. I was just saying that was something that existed.
Yeah, I saw the different strats. Which one are we doing?
Nothing is changing.
Nothing has changed.
The main thing
We're
is
doing
just
the
if
same
you
thing.
need to pick if you want to call a specific marker here in these spots for spread second. 2, 4 are taken. I think B was taken. I think Freya's gonna be C. So like that leaves I think 3, 1 or A.
Technically, 2 is open.
Yeah, I'll go to 3 if that's okay.
Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah.
Remember,
Just remember,
also,
go
it's on the
forward.
inside.
yeah. Also for ice, do you want me to stay right, or do you want me to be next?
You stay
to
right
the
on
ice?
for most of them unless both healers are purple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Both healers are marked. You're with Himiko West for ice.
Yeah, for fire. Well, I'm with Himiko for fire, and then
Or unless I'm marked also, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
Let's just
I'm
go.
ready.
Let's get a warm up pool.
You're not at 4, Mimi. We stack at 2 before we spread.
No, we stuck it like B-ish and then shipped back.
No, we don't.
Okay.
The stack ends up at 2.
We stack right there in the middle of that arrow. And then we
Yeah, but
move
then-
south in
Yeah,
between 2 and 4.
4 has to go back a little bit, that's all.
Like we go where Eos is right now.
No, we don't.
That's at least
That's what we have.
that's where
Let's just pull the boss.
You go wherever you want. Just don't step on me. I don't care where you go. You're clearly lost.
No!
Yes. Like, I'm being dead serious right now.
Alright, who potted?
Yeah, right. Those are sacred.
Heart
DPS
and
mark.
Guy. Spread. Left stack. First row. Fire. Dial, this is Second row ice. I think that was just HP, yeah.
Bye.
Will be fainted. Because I did.
Just run into the
Sorry.
wall. If you don't have everyone up for it, there's no
Yeah, I
point
know.
in practicing.
I know.
That's the only reason I even suggested the single tile thing, because of healing.
Emmy was close for the heal. I don't know why. I think the healing's us off. Because
I don't know.
melee's bait ice, so he should be in theory closest, and he was. Like when I checked over there.
Yep.
I feel like I
Okay.
didn't.
I mean, the baits were fine.
Yeah, we know the baits are fine.
I mean, I can throw Tactician out during Fire Ice.
Yeah, okay.
That might be. That might help.
I've got to
'Cause
I've got to dismantle
Seraph-
for the
Seraph
raid.
is done there. Like her two things are gone.
Yeah, I'll just throw Tactician out for Fire Ice.
You can't debuff the damage. You can.
I should bloodbath
It depends
there
what type
regardless.
of damage type it is. If it's dark damage,
Tactician is flat reduce damage taken.
if
It
it's-
doesn't mention.
if it's dark damage, it can only be reduced through shields.
That's magic damage.
No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about fire ice, not the.
You can reduce Fire Ice
Yeah.
because it doesn't affect the boss, so it's fine.
We're not talking about purple.
Is
No,
fire
no,
magic though? Sorry, I'll shut up.
Let's pay attention when we get hit by it.
it's magic. I'm watching.
The very first black mage spell.
No, you can reduce the damage through using feint on that part.
No, I'll Tactician the Fire Ice and I'll dismantle the raid right after.
Okay.
The only
We
damage
got
you
our
can't
feints down.
the only damage you can't reduce is dark damage that can only be mitigated through shield and damage from instances that aren't from the boss. So like if the boss were to spawn ads on the side that did line damage or that did line AoEs across the field, if you got hit by those, you wouldn't be able to mitigate those because the instances are from separate targets.
Who check?
Unless you're Tactician.
Yeah, like that's like. I mean, I don't want to call it a shield, but it's
Tactician's not a
Shield-
shield. There's a
it's a
completely different.
It's a buff to yourself.
it's a shield adjacent.
It's not a shield.
Shut up.
No, there's an actual difference between shielding and defensive buffs.
It's a mitigation, which is what Sage is made of.
There's an actual reason I'm specifically saying like you can only
Holy
shield dark damage. I'm not just saying
Stop
it to be like
talking.
I feel like this conversation is something that happens daily in your apartment.
this is a conversation we had back during Eden too about dark damage being only mitigatable by shield
DPS
Micah
or
and
Mark?
Haru.
because E12 was like that.
Stack. Spread left. Dial, that's not where you said you were gonna go. Second row. Fire doesn't really matter, but
I should be over there with you guys, but
yes. Much more inside.
we're trying to adjust.
Did anyone
Doesn't
see if
really-
fire and ice is magical or physical?
Hmm.
It's magical.
It's magical.
Yeah, so then it can be reduced by tactician.
Oh, I mean, even if it was,
Even if it's darkness, Tactician
even
can
if it's
reduce it.
dark damage, you can still reduce it with Tactician.
Pretty sure it's
ta-
only through like
No,
actual
because-
shields.
No, because Tactician is a buff to your party. It's not a debuff to the boss, so it applies.
It's the buff. I mean, if that's how it worked, Haru, then basically Sage would not work as a class and job.
What do you think
No,
dark
there's only-
damage effects is like feint and like addle? Because that specifically targets physical and magical.
Yeah,
It's almost
Tactician doesn't say physical or magical. It's all
It's
damage.
just a defensive buff.
Then someone at Blockhead and tell him he's a liar. He's spreading misinformation.
I'll do that right now.
Don't you know he always like he's constant misinformation. I thought you'd have learned by now.
That's why, like, I think you're, like, misunderstanding how serious I mean shield adjacent before. So I told you to just stop.
I feel like the tanks are getting closer to us each pull.
Yeah.
It's chicken.
Well,
Like
I would have
I've
gone out
been
further.
I've been standing here yesterday, and now suddenly I'm getting pushed back.
You know, I would
Not
have
yesterday,
gone
last week.
further, but also I pulled lower.
Freya and Dial.
Mimi goes with Mimi.
Spread. Stack right. Oh. Dome wasn't up. Second row. Fire. First row ice.
Nice.
There you go.
The fade
Fire
it.
going down.
So I'm gonna let you in a little secret there. I forgot to tactician.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
I think if I save... I'll talk about it later.
Got pain incoming.
Actually, it works out better if you can do it because I can tactician this.
Well, was late. Fuck. There's...
We are missing the person here.
I was long gamma.
We had the 3 stack on the 2 stack and the 2 stack.
Long gamma goes
Isn't a long
1-3.
gamma on 3? 1.
Long beta and 2 stack go on 2.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because gamma is blue. Why?
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
3 and C.
B is the second letter in the alphabet, so it goes to 2. Gamma is the third, so it goes to 3.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. The shorts were in the right spot, though.
Yep, everyone was seems to be going.
I mixed up where gamma went. That's my bad.
Happens.
Remember the tower priority. Melee tank healer ranged from north to south.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to save a Indom for between fire and ice. It just means I can't use it earlier. It will be on cooldown.
Harry, your ley lines come up when I use hypercharge, so it makes me feel like I'm getting you a buff.
Yeah, you're going faster.
Zoom!
They're gonna make it a personal buff, like... It just goes on my buff bar. next
Emmy and
6 months.
Leica? Spread? Stack right? Fuck! I instinctively hit it! I don't have Indom, I'm dumb. First row, fire. Second row ice. Well, Fey Blessing was up, so I guess it was fine.
That was good. Painter.
That works. That works too. I think Fey Blessing is weaker, but whatever.
Happens.
It covers it about the same.
Rejoice.
No.
And partake in this gift.
Watch your buffs. Oh, I can't do that. It's electric. You mean go away?
So we need beta.
I go. You go north. You go north.
Oh,
Watch the cleave. Watch the cleave. Watch the cleave. He's dead. Oh.
Leica, were you first step? Oh, yeah, this is mine. Yep.
Wind. I mean,
We need wind.
I think. Wait,
Oh.
did we? Whoa, we
Go to
did
the
not!
left. Go to the left. Go to the left.
It's the wrong one. I forgot. That's not how that works.
Well, we saw the second towers. What does short do after we're done? The used ones.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I was so like thinking
I
about
was
that.
gonna say what does the short timer do after they've taken the towers?
Fuck off and not get hit.
I think they go to 2 and 3, don't they?
Yeah, they
Hang
can,
out
but they
2
don't
or
want to. Yeah, they just don't want to touch anybody. I think. Yes,
Yeah,
they
because-
can just not get touched.
Yeah, they don't get touched.
Okay, because I went down here to see to avoid everything, and I got blown up and died.
So yeah, you
I
can
mean,
spread.
I was
combine them,
Ah.
Sorry.
But yeah, you can go to the. No, it's fine. Just everybody was talking. I'm like, okay, no, it's fine.
I didn't combine
but
with
yeah-
anyone.
No, if you're. Oh, if you didn't combine, then you were gonna have to combine for the.
No, I'm
next
saying
step.
I didn't combine a second time. I just exploded and died.
You
No, the first
explained
time.
because it was my long gamma went off and you were stood in it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, am I not supposed to get hit by that?
No.
No.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, you're gonna go
That's
to the
your
corner
coding
that
for
we take our stacks, and then just don't touch anybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
And dodge
elements
cleave.
did we need?
You needed
Was-
wind for the second set. First set was purple.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Which two explosions, like which two towers combined? Was that A and B? Or was that B and C? 'Cause
It was
that's
the
very
exact
important.
opposite of what we did, basically.
I think C was one of them that you needed. A and B was the wrong choice.
Yeah.
So I think it was C and A actually.
A and
B
A
and A.
combined.
Oh, A
no,
and
it
A
was
combined?
A and A
Oh.
combined
Oh.
because
Oh, it was A and B?
Mimi told me to.
Okay.
It was
I
A
was
and
like,
B.
no.
Yeah, because I grabbed the C because I thought it was gamma, but those were the wrong elements.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
That
needed to
was-
go over to B.
More so my bad.
Okay.
We saw a second set of towers. Nice.
I didn't know that there was a yellow one. I don't think that one is ever fucking used.
I want it to be
Yeah,
C,
you-
but
you
C
want it
wasn't
to be C.
used.
What?
I thought
You
we
wanted
go
to-
towards the
You wanted it to be C
towers that-
because it wasn't used.
I thought we go to the towers that, like, say A and B are combining, right? They made the elements that we needed. I thought we rotate to those, the ones that get combined. So if A and B is being combined and I'm 2 stack, I need to go
Give
past
me a sec.
gamma and go to beta.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right, yes?
The two
Yes.
that were combined in the first set are where the people that are flexing over go towards.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm writing something down for myself.
A did
You don't
not get
think-
used, which was why I went back to A.
Okay, so A did not get used. So I
Yes.
I rotate towards C, and then we needed C and B.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
We
No.
needed B and
What?
A. I'm so confused.
No, we needed
what you're
B and
saying.
C. We needed B and C because B and C were used. Yes.
Wait, what was the
C
towers
wasn't
again? for the
used.
What was the towers for the second one?
Wind.
Wind. Then we needed alpha and beta, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, give me like one more moment, I'm sorry. I'm just making memos for myself. So I can try to call this better.
Yeah.
Gamma is orange.
What we're saying is that we needed more the stacks to be in B and C though.
Alpha is that one. Horse is purple.
I'll be honest, I don't understand this mechanic at all.
That's not
Beta is
good.
yellow.
You did do your homework, huh?
No, I did. I just don't get it.
What don't you
It,
understand?
it hasn't clicked with me yet.
Okay. So what happened there?
I feel like explaining more might confuse him more, just because he has
Yeah.
a similar brain mentality as I do.
Right. Then I think the thing that you need, the mistake that we made is that long timers want to combine south, and then splicers and unused want to combine north. You guys both had red, blue, green, but red is dominant, so you
It's
made it for.
because I had a short alpha timer that was unused and we accidentally combined.
Yeah,
No.
I didn't.
Yes.
No, it's literally that I didn't
It's
know.
literally that guy.
I literally just thought that they would still combine correctly because I just forgot that the way that they combine.
You wanted
and
to
so I called
combine
it.
you just wanted to combine with me, and
I mean-
Freya wanted to combine together.
Guy,
That's
mean,
we
yeah.
get what we needed to do. We just
Okay.
We misunderstood it on the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
They got what they need to do. That's just.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm done with my note now. I'm good.
Now, did tower priority go off okay?
Well, we blew up to them, so yes.
Nice. I didn't even see what element we needed.
First towers was smooth.
and then Mimi called it out. What the hell is snake for?
Sorry, I didn't realize that they could combine that way because that's in like nothing
what the-
because it's never used.
Like, what the hell is that?
That's yellow. Apparently that
The snake.
exists.
The snake.
Like that combination, I guess it makes sense that it exists. It's just in. I didn't know it existed. Because it's never used, so it's in no guides. Emmy and Leica.
I think that was a bit early.
Oh, oops, yeah, I meant to hit something else. My bad, no running.
Well, don't.
Spread. Don't want it.
I
Stack
was gonna say
left.
don't. I was gonna say don't double knit just to make up for the fact that you used the wrong one. Because we still had the mitigation from expedient.
Second row. Ice. There's too many people here.
Yeah,
Dial was
four-
on the wrong side.
If
Oh.
you have to swap, don't run through the middle.
Fuck. Nani?
Yeah, all I was saying was like since you already used expedients by mistakes, we had.
Oh,
the
no, no, no,
defensive
no.
buff. Yeah.
I
we didn't
used
need-
everything else that I did normally. But yeah.
No, so I'm saying
thing-
like you wanted to use Seraph there, right?
I already did, yeah. I also want to use expedients when we leave so that I already used both.
Oh, you just used them in the wrong order.
Yeah, I used them in the wrong order, so we wouldn't
Okay.
have the runs from when we were spreading. That's all. Yeah, I used both there. It's just I used them in the wrong order, so you wouldn't have the forced sprint when I expected it to be there.
Once we get to Act 3, it'll be easier, guys.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Act 2 was the hardest one.
Yeah, right?
Learning it was
What are you
hard.
talking about?
Executing it wasn't that hard.
I went the same way every single time. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Maybe that's why we wiped so many
Hey.
times.
Guy and Emmy.
Melee mark. Supremacy.
Spread. Stack left.
Get out of here. Don't kill us.
Second row. Fire. Rhea, can you go in more? I just don't want you to accidentally bait. That's all. First row ice.
You've got to be closer
Oh.
than that, Dial. You're baiting.
Yeah, Dial, you're baiting ice, so you want to be close.
Yeah, if there's no melee baiting, the tanks have to bait. Usually melee have that role, but we were marked. For death.
No, no,
No.
no. Ice is the opposite. Ice is
Ice,
close.
you want to be close. And yeah,
Yeah.
the flex person is baiting ice, yeah.
So you wanted to be like halfway across the tile. Then you won't clip the people in the middle, but you should be baiting it just fine. You still have to stack, so like you don't want to be too far. But you have to be much closer in. Right.
Also, make sure to attack the weak spot. It's his eye.
Which one?
Yes.
It's a Resident Evil boss. The weakness is always the eye.
Me and Himiko.
Freya's with Dial.
Staff. Oops, I forgot to hit it. Bread, right?
Mm-hmm. Good spread.
Second row. Fire. Second row.
Over here, guy. No. No.
First row ice. That's not baiting it, Dial.
I was baiting that side, but I was dead.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right.
God, fucking Emmy.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll take the res so I can get double punishment here. Oh, shit! No, I have weakness now.
Oh my god. Oh, no, there it goes.
You need that MP? Can you pop like a,
Can I get mana shift? Oh, I have high
No.
ethers, don't I? No, I don't.
But if you use that, you won't be able to use your super potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Super ethers, look at them. Rejoice. Can black mages even use those? Do those work?
Not. I mean, they work. It's just you don't want to use it in actual content.
Oh.
If you're running a dungeon, you can do any. You can like use. I think high ethers are the one that give 800. They're high quality.
Oh yeah, for the extra flair. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll do it like I'm running expert, just so I can rip aggro when they're pulling initially. You'd be surprised how many like regular duty finder tanks just face pull.
Without
They attack
hitting
one.
buttons.
They attack one mob and then they just run forward with everything. So it's fun to remind them that they need to tank.
Like and Haru?
It was looking spicy.
Yeah. Stack? Spread, right?
Mm-hmm.
First row. Fire. Come on. Second row ice.
Oh!
I think that was just damage.
I've got Emmy.
Yeah.
I think you may maybe just missed. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Good tactician there.
Oh, like.
Yep.
Well,
the
since
dot-
you can, I literally said since you can do it, I'm gonna tactician high concept and just wrench the AOE bleed.
I need help. I'll like a
Two more
lot.
autos.
Okay.
Time to rejoice. Partake.
Wait. I don't understand where the stacks go after this. Water. So, Guy and Emmy.
Guy take north.
Go right.
We need alpha and gamma. Alpha and
You wanna
gamma.
come-
I don't think
Alpha,
I'm gonna
gamma.
make the gamma. I'm not gonna make the gamma. That's my bad. Okay. Explain to me again how the stacks move, because I don't understand where I'm supposed to go.
I got you. So
Like, keep
if
it
you're-
simple.
Okay, I got you. So if you're the 2-person stack on 2, and you're looking to move counterclockwise to the tower that you need,
Okay.
and then you stop at that first. So say you need gamma. So if you're 2, you will counterclockwise. You stop at gamma. If you don't need gamma, and you need beta, you keep moving to B. If you are the 1-3 stack, you move clockwise to the one you need.
Okay. So then
So if
I
you need
because I
alpha-
was the because I
What?
was the 3 stack there, I would have gone to alpha.
Yes, you would have gone to alpha and stopped.
Okay. So then
And just-
Freya needed to go the opposite direction.
Remind me as well.
Exactly.
Short unused. Where do they go again? Do they just fuck off with everyone else?
Yes, but
They
don't
go
touch.
And don't
Yeah.
touch you.
Yep, they go back and don't touch anyone with the element because you're going to be combining with someone from A, B, or C. Because everyone's going to need to combine with someone because we need 4.
So now how do you guys tell what we need in the second time? So we have the one left over. It's the other 2.
It's
The
the,
two
it's the
that we
ones that
used
come
from
out.
the first set of towers are not used in
Okay.
the second set.
Yes. There'll
What?
just be one
Whoa,
left
you guys
over.
all confused me.
The two
So
that are
there's gonna be-
used, you go.
Go ahead.
No,
No, go
no,
ahead.
you. I was gonna say like the 2 that you use in the first 2 towers are not going to be used in the next 4. So if A, B is used in the first 2 towers, they're the 2 that were initially part of that combination. Like let's say it was me and Emmy that
This
had
is too over-explained. I'm just gonna stop you.
short A, short B. If they are used in the first set of towers, they are not going to be used in the second because they already combined. They already have an element.
I think Mimi means the actual elements themselves, not the people who rush short A, short B.
Yeah, I
Just
want
look
to
at the
know
tower
how do you...
color.
No, I want to know, like, you don't see the tower color until after the things go off. How do you know if you need to get alpha, beta, or gamma as the 1 or 2? Or the 2 or 3 tower?
It's
How did
based
you guys
off of-
figure that out?
It's based off of who's combining. Who's combining during the first set. So you need to watch who's combining. If it's A and B, then that means we need
Then we
A
need
and B.
another A and B. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a duplicate of it. Okay, that's
Yep.
all I wanted to know.
Yep.
That's...
The way I've been doing it is I just spin my camera around and I watch them combine. That's always worked for me.
I'll call out the towers we need. I think I said it earlier that I.
That's fine. I was just like, how... Because clearly you guys could figure it out early, and I'm just like, I've been so focused on just remembering how do these combine that I didn't
Also,
figure that
please,
out.
please don't forget the boss cleaves half the arena.
Twice.
Twice. Dial, you got hit by it twice.
You gotta go back and forth. Left, right, or right, left. It'll always be one and then the other.
And yeah, there's a lot of damage going out too. So like, try to go mid before you go to your next spot after you get hit by something.
A lot of things have dots.
But not too mid, otherwise you'll combine.
You have to stay connected for a while. You can like move past someone and
Yeah,
be okay.
yeah.
Yeah, as long as you don't, like, try to touch each other with, like, rot, basically.
You just can't plant.
Myself and Freya.
So
Spicy.
healing should not be an issue. Heals will be mid.
Stack. Spread, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did you survive that, Himiko?
First row. Ice. Guy. What?
Guy tried
Dial.
to next.
Yeah, dial. You're supposed to go on the left side there.
Yeah, it's dial on. Tanks stay together if the healers are marked, which would be west, and then
If both the healers are marked, yeah.
yeah, north south would also be tanks for fire.
Also, thank you for the... How many months was that? 19 months. Thank you for the 19 months up.
Also,
God.
like it's because I have a handle on how my ping is.
Yeah, on my screen you were in that AoE the entire time. That's EU ping though.
Hard.
Also, I just saw the message. No morbing here. Guy and Leica. Stack. Spread left. First row, ice. Second row, fire.
Woo, Femi.
It's faded. Fire. I keep reapplying my dot here.
F.
Okay, goodbye, guys.
What?
You have too many people.
We had one extra here, yeah.
Who are you missing?
Someone on 2.
Yeah, long beta wasn't there.
Must have mistaken it for Gamma?
I figured it was you.
Of course.
No.
No.
Long B goes to 2 because B is 2.
Yep, B is 2. The other slightly yellow color goes to 3. That's Gamma.
Gamma is
It's-
blue,
it's-
though.
It's slightly brown. Has a brownish tint.
Just look at the symbol. It's alpha, beta, gamma.
I love how Party Finder uses Hector for like almost everything, but then there's like one or two things. It's like, no, we don't use Hector. For that.
No.
Whatever.
No, thank you.
Are we food checking or what's going on here?
Oh.
I was just waiting
Do
for
we-
everyone to be done talking.
I'm more thinking like, are we gonna? What are we
Because
doing?
we're gonna have to
with time?
reclear anyway. Do we just want to take a break at 30?
Well, yeah.
There's one more.
Let's
Let's do one more.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do one more.
I need to pee anyway.
Yeah, I was just
Thanks
waiting
for
everyone
sharing.
to be done.
Me and Himiko. Stack. Spread right. Second row. Fire. First row ice.
Nice ice.
Thanks up.
Yeah, away from the tanks.
Don't reapply your dot. Don't do it. Don't do it, you idiot.
He's gonna do it.
Oh, holy crap.
I reapply it, so that way I can smuggle it back in.
Watch your timer.
Need alpha
Right.
and gamma. Alpha
No.
and gamma.
Oh, it didn't combine. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta wait a while for the combination. It's really slow.
I like fucked
One
off
time
as soon as
The one
it
time
stood
it's, let's say the one time it's not like every other rock mechanic in the game where it's instant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
I
got
was
it.
like, okay, we touched each other. Let's go.
You guys
just-
wanna
DNA.
break-
yeah,
break
just-
here?
Yeah.
Okay. Break time. 35. Okay. Or is that too long?
that's
That
fine.
sounds good.
I'm gonna
So
go
for
stretch.
there, I would have went to A because I was stack 3, and then whoever's the
That was
2
me.
group
I
would've
was
went
heading to C.
You would have went to C. Yep, perfect. All right, cool. Hi. Hi, chat. Wait, I want to say hi to chat. They're cute.
No. You're not allowed to talk to chat. Emmys aren't allowed. You're banned. No, not really banned.
What about Maze? Are Maze allowed?
So, I don't know why, but whenever like I start typing, the first couple of letters are like really slow and input wrong. It's probably because my keyboard's garbo. I want a nicer keyboard, but like I don't know where I would fucking put it besides like literally on top of the laptop. Keyboards are nice. Keyboards are also expensive. So I mean, there's that too.
Ba-ba-da.
Okay. Hey, chat. I'm actually gonna get up. So, I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Sorry, I wanted to stand up and search, like, actually stand up. Ugh! Yeah, it's raining in game. And I have an umbrella. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, no, it stopped since I came back. Ugh. Okay, and then... So let's see. Weeklies are going. We're just doing our, hopefully, prog. We're kind of... I don't know. It's going. Prog is going. HC1 need what was used. You goes this way. Here goes this way. I might remake this note later. I used up a little bit too much space on one thing. We'll get to like actual, excuse me, like actual weeklies when we're done with raid. But first we use prog and my retainer brought me lunch. But I hope everything was all good for you. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Well, at least I'm chilling right now. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. He's kind of expensive, but hopefully we'll get one later. The Ben stone. Da, da, da. The Corgo! I don't actually know where you get the Corgi. Choo Choo chooses to haunt you. That's good. Bone. Oh, like the category. I was like, bone? I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's just a category of item for like crafting and shit. Yeah, bone. This is the only one I'm missing. I could spend the 3 mil on it, but I don't want to. Pain. Ah. Like it's literally the only one I'm missing. No, because I actually want to clear the thing too, right? And it's not that I can't clear it, right? It's just the equivalent of like an EX level difficulty. But like, I just haven't gotten the time to do it with people, and yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't do... We're gonna play Mahjong after, actually. I've kind of enjoyed just my Mahjong in chat after Raid for a little bit. Well, maybe I'll do, Ufro Sign and shit first, you know? I'll do those probably first. You know, I kind of want to, like... I kind of want to, like, redecorate, you know? But I don't really know what I want to redecorate with, you know? Or, like, how I want to redecorate.
Okay, I'm back. Rejoice. I said rejoice, peasants.
What did you call me?
A peasant. I called you a pheasant. A flightless bird.
Apparently they taste good.
You ever have pheasant soup?
I have
How
not.
about duck?
Oh,
had
the
duck.
hair smooth.
I've
That's
had
cute.
duck once. It's okay.
Duck's alright. I agree.
I had
I want-
quail. That was okay. It was really tiny. It was not appetizing. I think rich people just eat it because it's exotic.
How about roe? You ever have roe?
Like the Final Fantasy race.
Yeah, yeah. You ever
Yes.
partake in roe?
a nice pillar. I'm actually like, this is a nice pillar. Like, how does it look at the top? I can't fucking see. Ah, I'm too short. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, that looks nice.
You want to be
Nice
tall,
up there.
Mimi? I have a potion I could sell you.
No, I was looking at the pillar. It's just a matter of getting the camera angle right. I wanted to see the top of it.
Are
The
you sure?
Alpine pillar?
I'll sell it to you. Discount.
No, I don't want to be tall. I like being short. I just wanted to see that one thing.
Could also grow a tail if you want.
No thanks. I was a cat girl for a while. The animations
would-
are kind of boring.
Why would Haru let you do this? Well,
I started that way. He wasn't playing then.
You know what I
What I
started
think?
off as?
Probably an aura.
You told us and I don't remember. Wasn't it a row?
Now
He
you're
started
punished.
before All Raw existed, Joey.
I don't know.
I was a big old sea wolf. Big old muscles.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning. I think I remember you mentioning Raw.
And look at
Huge
him now.
muscles. Huge. I towered over everyone. It was great.
And why'd you swap? I mean,
small
Lalas are
is
best,
superior.
but like, why? Oh, that okay.
Either extremely small or real big. That's it. Nowhere in between is adequate. Either a giant, or you're just real small and cute.
I've
like
never
the-
changed off of Lala.
I liked the ear animations for cats, but everything else is just so muted. It's, bleh. It's not me.
Yeah, I was tricked to taking a Fantasia earlier. That's why I was a cat. So they said
Like
it
I
was
like
tea.
the ear wiggles, but that's literally it.
It wasn't tea.
That's the T.
It was strange having, you know, Booba. It's like, wow, this shirt
35.
really
Where's,
doesn't
where's
fit.
the ready check?
I'm in a menu.
I'll do it then. Emmy's here. Cue us in, Mr. Dial.
Oh, Dial, yeah, you're still party lead.
What if I wasn't ready, though?
You're ready.
Venture coffer, baby! Let's open this shit up! Let's go!
Pastel purple.
Oh, metallic orange! Oof.
Oh, okay.
That's oof.
I got some jet black dye last week. I also
What?
got it like
Hand it over.
I also got it like 3 or 4 weeks ago too.
As I've said before,
Ugh.
jet black dye and pure white are overrated, and most of the time don't match the other colors in other pieces anyway, unless
Cried
you
out
just,
the peasant.
unless you literally dip the entire fucking outfit in that color.
That's fine because they'll buy it.
That's what a poor person would say.
Disgusting.
That's more money.
No,
for
it's
me.
what a person with like actual color
Mhm.
understanding
Mm-hmm.
would say.
Right.
Black isn't the color.
Black is my soul.
You're not wrong. Black is a shade, white is a tint. So technically neither of them are colors. So they shouldn't actually be the main part of your outfit.
Alright, food check, pot check, frog check.
I was gonna say I don't care anymore about your color, whatever. Oh, my mouse stopped working. I'm behind a GCD. It like flashed and stopped working.
See ya.
Basically.
Pears? Pears and out. Gorgon out. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are okay.
Melee are swapping.
Uh, 2B, 1A. Two C, 1D. Sorry, that's in reverse. I just it's the way I saw it. My bad.
God, that was beautiful.
BD.
Whoop.
DPS. In. Pairs. Three. Knockback. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. Fourfold time. Spread on hold. Oh. Spread.
And
Gonna be spread again. Spread and in. Oh shit! I'm an idiot. I thought I was the other boss. My bad.
it's gonna be Snake 2.
I'm getting Emmy. Wait, no, I don't have mana.
They're getting it. Just get out.
Watch Himiko. Rip.
I don't have mana to do anything.
They're getting it. They're getting it.
This might be too late.
Yeah.
Sorry. I died at like the worst time. All of my... No.
No, that was
But-
fun.
This is the worst thing to wipe on as well.
Yeah. I misread the safe spots on Fourfold.
We weren't.
We weren't.
Himiko didn't get anything going.
Himiko died to the tank stuff.
Yeah, I didn't have any of my MP. Well, I had Lucid, but it wasn't going fast enough.
How nice of Emmy to die so you could catch up, though, Harry.
Oh, slapping.
I was slowly crawling up that list.
Pairs?
Okay.
Sorry, I had a bit of trouble placing AOs. Pairs and in.
Ooh.
Knockback.
Damn.
Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. Where was my partner?
You're over here at 3. We had 3 at 3.
I see. Hold a sec, Leica. Hold a sec. All of my stuff was off. Okay, you're good now. AC. Healers and tanks. In. Pairs. Two. Sorry, I had to remember which number that was. Oh, I fucked up trying to get MP. It doesn't even give me MP. Why did I do that? My brain keeps thinking it's like old school fun.
Focus, 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 focus.
Sorry.
Get out.
Working out, yep. Energy drink doesn't give me NP anymore! Ah! Okay. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee's fine.
Uh, 1D2A? No, sorry, 1-4-2-1.
4 and 1, 4 and 1.
Sorry, I was slightly off. Sorry. I clip dial. I don't have mana, can you get it? Thank you. Oh.
Just go on the wall at this point, it's too much.
Somehow, my dog has got into my room. My door was closed.
Probably through the window.
Well, just had playing as normal, and then suddenly, dog at my feet.
Dog. Our dog would slam his body into the garage door to force it open if he knew you were outside. Because you were outside. So he wanted to go there. Oh, are you good? Hairs? Hairs in. Knockback? Ones, twos, threes, fours. Okay, can you come mid for a sec? Thank you. You can go now. AC. DPS. Out. Pairs. Four. Oregon?
Yep.
One? Okay. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee are swapping.
One, one, two, three.
That's not good.
No, that's definitely not good.
1, 4, 2, 2, but
A snake's gonna go off.
No.
And I murdered her.
so 2 snakes are
Bad.
gonna go off, you mean?
No.
No, he got a snake.
Just one.
Oh. I'll get like a.
We live in
know.
agony, just to
With
suffer,
all those,
but we're
with all
okay.
those damage gems, I don't know.
We're fine. We're so far ahead.
Spread on hold. Hairs.
It's spread. We're fine.
Spread in. I don't.
Away from the tanks.
Yeah, I saw you stood in the fire front. I was like, I'm not following.
I have no mana.
Dog 2.
Yeah, it's
Dog
too
too.
much. It's too much.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Just wall it.
Dash.
Yeah, trying to recover from the first thing was hurting my mana too. Pairs? Pairs in.
He likes this pattern.
Mm-hmm. When your fucking buttons don't go off. Damn it. Gorgon out. DPS first. Tanks are okay.
Melee are fine.
Uh, 1A, 2B. 1D, 2C. That's the wrong one, Dial. There was no tank swap. That happens. Just pointing it out, that's all. Spread. Spread in. Fucking hate that pattern. Oh my god. Working out. DPS first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee are fine.
Uh, 1D to A. 1C to B.
Oh lord.
My fucking god.
What? I didn't even press the GCD button. I didn't press the GCD button.
I lived. I didn't live.
I know. I'm confused because I didn't press the GCD button and it thought I did.
Snapshots shenanigans are annoying. I thought maybe you were like doing some weird thing where like you go on the other side and like
No, I think like my finger gently rested on the one key. And then it registered that as me pressing the button.
spread. Spread out. Sorry, my brain. Knock back. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. You got me real scared there, Leica, with your pathing. Hold mid. Thanks, Leica. AC. Buffs. DPS. In. Red. One. This is Gorgon. Healers and tanks first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee's fine.
Uh, 1D, 2B. Uh, 1A, 2C. Sorry, that was... Huh?
Oh, Lord.
Do we all need a minute?
Snake Sprog, boys. We back at it.
It's always Snake Sprog. Back to dolls, I mean.
The dolls.
You know, wouldn't it be funny if, like, one time the best food would be, like, housing food?
What do you mean? You have to go to your house to eat?
Yeah!
Or right?
It would never happen because you can't high quality them, but it would be funny.
Can we lay out our feast for everyone to just click on and eat and get the buff?
Yeah!
I play World of Warcraft.
They only have like 10 uses though.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Or I used to. I used to play WoW.
I don't know, I just thought it'd be funny.
Bring it up every time he says it. Remember when Emmy almost ditched us for Shadow? Whatever.
With Shadowlands.
one's come.
Thank you very much.
Shadowlands, yeah.
Shadowbringers.
I was just thinking about it because my retainer brought me lunch. An Ishgardian lunch. But sitting in my info. Pairs?
Did you even play Dragonfly? Emmy?
Yeah, it's good.
Pairs and... out. Pairs and out.
You play WoW, it's a decent expansion. I'm just not paying a sub for it. If it was free, I would play on and off.
Decent expansion meaning just not bad.
Yeah.
Anyway. Gorgon out. DPS first. Tanks are swapping.
Melee are swapping as well.
Um, 1A, 2D.
No.
Or 1D, 2A, sorry, fuck. 1C, 2B.
Nope.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die out here.
No. Sorry about that. AC. DPS. Out. Pairs. One. Not my best placement, sorry. Dog. Knockback. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Interesting.
I
no.
didn't have a point.
No, I'm standing on top of you.
Yeah, I saw you there.
Game thought you weren't friends. Spread. On hold.
Fuck Mimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was... thinking about my healing. Pairs. Let's just spread and in. Away from the tanks.
I think it's Snake too, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. On your masks. Tanks are okay. It is Freya and Himiko with Shriek.
Melee are swapping.
Intercards, look away. Look at them.
Well, but we're finished. I'm looking out and I'm petrified.
I got fucked as well, Harry. Isn't this boss just wonderfully designed?
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 times I was facing out and got petrified, and that 3rd time where I was on top of you and the server said no. All in one pull.
Sounds like a you problem.
Fight. I'm a dummy. I was a little too early, that's my fault. Sorry. Spread. Spread in. I can get it.
Who else is gonna get it?
I don't know, I'm just saying it. Out of habit. Working out. DPS first. Tanks are okay.
Melee are fine.
Uh, 1D, 2A. One C, 2B.
Freya died too.
I know.
We were both eager.
Can you get Leica as well, Freya? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know, there it is, okay. BD. Healers and tanks. Out. Fred. Like, oh, thank you on that spot heal. Oh. I can get, no I can't. One. I don't have Swift. No, I do. I got it.
One.
I'm thinking maybe we just hit.
Oh,
Yeah, there's too many deaths here.
yeah.
Do we need a second?
Yeah, I need a second because I'm starting to get frustrated.
Hi, Doc.
You guys look tense. Listen up.
Shut up. No.
Your face muscles look all scrunched.
No, it takes less muscles to frown.
Relax, relax.
Yeah, my face is relaxed. That's why it's frowning.
Relax. But don't suck. Stop sucking.
Shut up.
I'm eating a pizza in front of you. You pissed?
No, I had pizza for dinner. I'm not allowed to have that emote, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they stole the emote from me.
I can't eat chocolate, though, because I missed that event. And I don't believe in love anyway, so fuck it.
The Grubhub event was a complete fucking wash. The coupon didn't
Damn,
work.
that's a huge piece of chocolate, dude.
The place was closed. They couldn't even reorder my stuff, so I missed out on the coupon and my food.
Team Elements, are you drunk?
I had to buy
That's
$10
literally from
worth
like
of
an hour
Butterfinger
ago.
because the first receipt didn't work. Or was it $20? I bought a lot of Butterfinger. For that
I wasn't
mouse.
gonna do the Butterfinger. I don't eat them.
I wish I had begged hard to do the Butterfinger for me.
I wasn't gonna do it even.
It's actually my favorite
beg.
mount. I have it on my bars.
You could have begged
Yeah.
me. I honestly would not have done it.
Whatever
I'm
they
not
do for
spending-
King Porksy, I'm gonna do it.
I'm not spending $10 on food I'm not gonna eat.
I ate it. Well, you don't have to eat it. You could buy it and give it to like people who like Butterfinger. Make it a gift. Get some reputation with someone.
In the UK, they have little donation baskets at all supermarkets to buy food and give to food shelters.
Yeah,
Buy $10 worth of Butterfingers and then
homeless
you're-
people would love Butterfinger, dude.
You're doing good. It's for charity, and you get a mount.
Harry's like, no. 9.
Harry's like, fuck charity.
Unfortunately, the JP events the codes used to work in any region, but they don't as of like the King Porksy one. So it's a good thing I didn't like really try to go and get the points for it.
I love my Chocorburger.
If they ever put it in the Mog Station, I'll buy it though. But the King Porksy, on the other hand, man, I want that one. It's so cute.
Are you ready for Mecha Links at the end of
What?
this expansion? Mecha Links?
What is that?
All the
Like
extreme
Mecha
trial
Dragon?
mounts. The Mecha Links.
A lynx is a
Definitely
cat.
gonna be-
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought he was talking like links as in like Links.
Like the sausage? Oh, okay.
I thought he was like talking about like, I don't know, like mecha and then like linking together. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I'm
I can't
hoping
wait
it's not
for it.
another goddamn mecha. The last one sucks.
You're not gonna get it anyway!
Yeah, I am. I'm actually sort of slowly working on it eventually. I just got the Shadowbringers one and I hate it. The camera's so high up.
Are we talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Yeah, yeah. Mecha Links.
Like, why is the camera so high? Why is my nameplate like 30 yalms above my fucking head?
I saw it enraged in a Rubicante farm earlier. And then I left the
Damn.
party.
It has an enrage.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. No, I'm working on getting Endsinger slowly.
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Celtic Guardian.
Joey, what was your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card again?
Tour guide.
Tour Guide,
Blue,
yeah.
Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh. I
Like
also like
Tour
Time
Guide.
Wizard.
I've not kept up with much.
Time Wizard.
I'll
On
play
my
every now and
baby
then.
dragon.
I still remember my parents bought Haru Yu-Gi-Oh cards and they thought that wasn't the game that he played. And I'm like, no, he plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And then he even pulls Tour Guide, like the real card in it.
That card was $100.
At the time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I use Monster Reborn.
Okay, Hungry Burger is a classic. You don't shit on Hungry Burger.
I can't wait for the show to tell me what Monster Reborn does. Again.
It's part of greed.
No, it's also Monster
Oh,
Reborn.
never mention Pot of Greed anymore. Oh my god.
They always tell me what Monster Reborn does. I
Emmy
get to
and
revive
Leica...
one monster from the graveyard.
What?
No shit.
Were Emmy and Leica here when we had Ethan? Every
No,
time he would
I don't think so.
greed...
No.
Every time he'd greed, it's like, I use Pot of Greed, it allows me to use one more GCD, or some shit. It's like, no!
That's not even correct. It would be 2 more GCDs.
And then he
Stop!
dies.
The card's
Yeah.
so overpowered it's been banned since existence.
Wait, really? Damn.
Same
Yeah.
thing with
It's,
Monster
it's,
Reborn.
it's just free draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
It's
It's a-
ridiculously broken.
It's a free
Well,
mill. It's a free hand
it's-
advantage.
It's free tempo.
It's
not even just-
the most broken card in existence. Just
It's a combination of those two, and then also the fact that you have even one in your deck. You go from 40 cards down to 39. You're reducing the amount of
Can you
cards in your
deck?
deck by like 2. Yeah, you can deck out.
Okay, okay. I
Like,
didn't know if
you're
Yu-Gi-Oh
reducing the
had
amount of cards
decking.
in your.
there
Deck by,
are
like, 3 or
there are
4%.
entire archetypes of decks built to deck your opponent out.
I mean, of course, there are
Well,
in
of
like
course.
any card game, of course, if there's decking rules. If you can deck out, like, of course, there's going to be decks that eventually come out that are intentionally to deck out your opponent.
Those are the worst kinds of decks to play against.
Anyway, I think Guy's back.
Yeah. Yeah. Having 3 pot of
Fuck!
Greed basically meant you only had 34 cards in your deck.
Well, yeah, because you can get one lucky mill, and then your whole build is. Might as well forfeit. I needed that.
And even the new versions of the cards they brought out are still busted as hell with all the restrictions you have on them.
My
Yu-Gi-Oh!
whole
Just
game
sounds
plan
like really
is
convoluted.
you don't play the game. That's my whole game plan.
If you've not won by turn 3, that's a slow game in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep.
What the fuck?
Like, I remember trying to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Once, and I was just like, my dad got, and I was trying to learn with my dad, and he's like, this seems like just rules to be complicated. Pairs? Pairs in. Also, I hope it's going well, Doc. I think my Stream Elements bot is like having a burp because it's like doing things and then doing the same thing again like an hour later. I don't know why. It's weird. Organal. Because it did it when I started stream too. Well, an hour after starting stream. DPS first. Tanks are okay.
Melee's fine.
One, 3, 2, 2. One, 4, 2, 1.
I'm a little behind. If you draw the arrow, can I get it?
Shut up.
Don't worry
She's
about my
not-
TP.
She is an artist. Buffs. Buffs. There you go.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a DCD, sorry.
I wouldn't mind a goad though, this guy.
Say less.
Yeah, we'll just go back 3 expansions. VD. DPS.
Good old days when bard songs reduce the damage.
In. Spread. Two. Knockback. Dog. Knockback now. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. Let me scooch back. Thank you. Spread. Spread. This is spread within.
Good spread. Good spread.
What is this?
Snake 2.
Thank you. On your map.
Oh my god, like a holy shit, dude.
Actually throwing.
Oh
fucking
my
idiots.
god.
Do we want to just call it here? Because even if we make it through, we're only going to get 30 minutes.
Up to everyone else.
We're doing tomorrow and we're doing Friday as well. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just call it here. Like, yeah, I feel like if we get to 9:30, well, my 9:30, and we're getting our... we still haven't gotten to phase 2 again, like, we're not going to get a lot of prog that's worth keep going for. So.
Yep.
Alright. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.
Yep.
Make sure you refresh on your high concepts.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna go play Mahjong because I'm weird.
I need to do Euphorosign. Euphrosign.
Maybe I'll stay for... Alright, I'll stay
I'm-
for you for a second.
You know, so like I'm doing it now.
Okay.
There's no later.
Emmy Sticky. Emmy needs to go shower. Goodbye.
Okay, bye-bye, Stinky Emmy.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Invite
Hi,
me.
Joey. Yeah. It's just us.
What do I want to go as?
What do you want to go as?
I don't know. What are you going as?
I think I want a tank today.
You want a tank?
Yeah.
You want to tank?
Yeah. Mm.
Well, I definitely don't want
Why
to.
not? What? You don't want to be the dumb healer tank couple?
Not in this fight, no. Use my other black mage build.
Okay. Can I queue?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Have I done summoner in this fight? Hold on.
Mm.
No, I haven't. I'm gonna go summoner.
Okay.
Now you can queue.
Oh my god, I just see the Bay model yelling. Holy shit, that's adorable.
That's right.
That's cute. I like that style a lot.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Yeah.
Do you need this?
What? No. After this, are you done for the day?
I have to do my expert. I gotta do 8 normal. But after that, I'll be done.
expert with you.
Okay.
Ah, Skippy.
Since we ended early, I might try and do the rest of my Wondrous Tales, but I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah. It's not necessarily about wanting to end early, but it's more like even if we got through, we wouldn't
I
be
know.
getting a lot of... Yeah,
I
it sucks.
agree. Okay, goodbye.
Motherfucking DPS. Wake up! Wake up, DPS, wake up! It was 1 DPS too. But at least now we're doing 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We really did use all of our phase 1 luck
I told you.
last Friday. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna main tank. I'm gonna fight anybody who doesn't want me to main tank. Tries to steal it from me.
Who is this guy? I'm muting them.
What? Man, remember when, which one was it from? Remember when Crystal Tower was 2 tanks?
It was a Labyrinth, not Crystal Tech.
Was it just Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why is this guy asking who's gonna... You can literally just click the tanks and see who has their stance on.
Me. But I want Mia later.
The hell, there's no newcomer bonus when we still sat there the entire time?
Okay. Go! Wow, this feels so weird looking at it from this angle!
You get to see her boobies.
I get to see the houses in the background too! I kind of forgot those were there. That's, I mean, it's not about the booba. I just think the models are really pretty and I want to see them from the front more. And since I was trying to get the...
Look at the shield on
range-
that scholar.
Damn.
Can I get some
But
of
since
that? I do have some of that.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
But since I wanted the range DPS thing, I was running as range DPS, so I didn't get to do this yet.
We're
Who
taking
is
no
this
damage.
fucking paladin being a dick, like trying to stand next to me like I need this? Like possibly trying to rip aggro from me.
He's the one that asked if you wanted aggro.
Why is he here?
I'm giving you Phoenix. Go get hit by something. It's a free X card.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna get hit by anything for a while.
I mean, it'll turn into its own thing eventually. Uh-oh. Oh, this is it.
Oh.
We're good.
Yeah, no, it's the second one
Yeah.
that your thingy activates. So I actually don't have to do shit. Because I turn away. Zoom!
I almost touched the briars, the brambles.
Man, the field looks really cool from this angle too. What the heck? Damn. Looks really pretty. I don't get to see it from this angle very often. Or ever. Oh no! She's not gonna give me kissies! Oh no, she does this little spin. We're good. Oh shit! I have to turn my camera around to do this! Ah!
You know what's weak sauce is? This doesn't even do damage if you, like, do it correctly.
I forgot that has like a...
Ooh, Crests of Time.
I wanted to call it stun lock, like I'm playing a fucking fighting game. But it's animation.
What GCD are you going to use on Wake Up?
Yeah. Zoom! I'm gonna get clipped. Oh, I didn't! Heck!
Wait.
Heck yeah! I'm powerful! I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm powerful. I, by chance, did it, like, entirely correct. Oh, did I get clipped? Oh, heck no, I didn't. Awesome. I'm good at video games.
Bow down
Sometimes.
like the willow. Apparently I used
You
a
know-
potion. What do I know? What do I know? Mimi!
What?
What do I know?
I don't know.
You asked. You know?
Huh?
You asked, do you know?
No, I think I don't remember anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Chad, help me! What did I say you know for?
Stay.
Oh wait. Was it like I'm good at the video game or something? Was it that line? I don't remember. Get away from me!
Why are you yelling? You should be up north anyway.
I am, but he's coming over here.
Good children.
Oh, we're C.
I don't need anything anymore. I got all the chess pieces.
I don't know if I have the tank one, so I'm gonna pass.
All these circlets are kind of...
They're nice, but they're very simple.
My hair covers them.
It
Look, I
looks
don't
nice
need
in
this
my
guy's
hair.
dragon sight.
Someone used confetti.
No, it was a pumpkin.
That's confetti, technically. It's the same category.
Bring him mid.
I will. What do you take me for? Some DF tank?
Uh-huh.
Fuck you. Chat, Jory thinks I'm as bad as a DF tank.
How's this dude dead? What happened to you?
I don't know. He probably ate some of the AoEs. Thought he could just, like, you know, eat them.
Oh my god, the one I target is the one that, like, zoomed away from everyone with my AoE.
I can't tell which ones of the trees are not in my aggro. And they're all so big with their fucking collision shit. I give up.
Just run in circles with Bloodwind.
Well, as long as a tank has it, it doesn't really matter, but... It's so annoying because, like, they all have, like, they have collision with each other, so then, like, they can never really get close enough. Can I take all three of these?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Mr. Holy Knight, who said, floor's all yours, is gonna take one of them for me, though.
He's trying to help.
I mean, it's fine. No one's on me, right? Okay.
I don't think that
I'm
one
not-
is an AoE.
No. Oh, I don't know. It's still worth it to be like, man, I hope nobody's here. Is that a DPS?
No.
Oh, no. It just, the sword made me think they might have been a samurai. Now this one, this man can stand next to me. Because I don't want to die later. Where's the other one?
You only need two. He's there.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm just blind.
I guess I can participate and go over here.
Zoom! I thought for a second the lustrate sound was like fucking Cure, and I was like, hello? But no, it was just lustrate. I thought it was like Cure 1, I'm like, hello? What the fuck?
Give me 20 seconds before you pull.
Uh-uh. I'm gonna pull her over here. Why is this tank just vibing at the same boss as me? I don't get it.
I have aggro.
Is nobody tanking Althiek? Oh shit. Animation lock! I do not like this paladin. Like, why is he trying to tank the same boss as me after saying, like, you can do it? He's not even able to rip aggro off of me. I don't think he has stance on.
I was gonna say, probably because he doesn't understand. He's just attacking it.
Why? Someone needs to be on the other boss.
He's in artifact here. Do you expect him to know what he's doing? Oh, his name is literally Holy Knight.
Yeah. What's the second name? It starts with an H, but I can't see it in chat.
Hoodrick. Oh no, he does have tank stance on.
Then
I'm dead. I'm not dead.
I honestly, whenever I go into Alliance roulettes, if I go in as a tank, I just assume I'm gonna tank.
If only Holy Knight was there.
I know, right? I did it though.
Why y'all getting knocked around?
Whee! Wait. I'm out of range to zoom back to Mia. I don't get why he keeps coming to this, like, why he's here with me.
Maybe he likes you.
No. And why is he disengaging? This isn't an AoE.
And chasing him with it.
It's not an AoE, hello? I don't... Someone's gonna die. Yep. They were in the shit.
Snapshot. That tank is gonna die.
Okay. I've pulled Althea. But he ain't moving! Motherfucker. Wait, do I ult? I still have aggro on Mia.
Yep.
They're gonna get too close because...
I don't know why you pulled aggro on Alfic.
Because the other tank died.
There's a third tank.
They were dead.
No. Holy Knight's still alive.
Yeah, but I didn't expect him to do shit.
Then you blame him for it. I don't even know if I want this. Do I want any of these? Definitely not the gloves.
I'm trying.
What's Divine Veil gonna do? You know, he's literally in dungeon gear. Like, I don't think he knows how to play the game.
He's just holding it up. Because it's important that they understand what they're— oh shit. Sorry, Sage. Didn't see you there. You're blue and the floor was blue.
I hear him constantly turning his tank stance on and off.
Why? He also can't rip off of me anyway.
I told you, because he's in dungeon gear.
Like, he has no idea how to play as, like, an off-tank, which is kind of annoying. Especially in Althea and Namiya, because you need all three tanks to be paying attention. Oh wait, shit. Got her NC. I got NC. That guy's insecure of his tank sense. True, possibly. Oh, whoops. I'm an idiot.
Hmm?
I let my buff drop. Wait. No, wait. Nancy! To be fair, I'm not C. Or M is C, but not A. Whatever. I think you guys should be fine. There's enough of you over there.
You only need, like, I think 3 or 4
Oh no, I
people.
thought you needed, like, a tank to be over there, and...
No.
I didn't know if it was one of those stacks or not.
No, I've ditched my group to chase the boss down as tank.
Oh. Oh, okay.
use the gap closer every time.
Man, I look so dumb having typoed it's as tis. God fucking damn it.
What a fucking nerd. Fucking early on J over here.
It's literally just because my fucking... Whenever I start typing, it like... It inputs them weird. I don't know why. Like, there's this weird, latency when I start inputting characters.
You can use your invuln on this, by the way.
I'm not going to.
If you get hit, I'm gonna laugh.
Zoom! I don't get why he keeps standing right next to me. Like you're not main tanking. Come back! No, shit. No, ma'am. Fuck you.
Ooga booga scare you.
I don't think that was me.
No, I was doing it to the people that weren't marked that thought they were safe.
I mean, they are, even if they get hit. If they don't have one, then they're safe. This isn't gonna go off, by the way.
I know.
Lasso, cause like, yeah, it's supposed to be also, but like, again, my I don't know, the typing speed is like really fucking bizarre. I don't know what's wrong with this keyboard.
Jeff Bezos, no.
Where's north? I don't know where's north is. Here. No. Whatever. She's doing this anyway. I found north again. Uh-oh. Look at all these people that are gonna die. Out, left. Sorry, this is for me. Out, left, right, in.
You know what I've gotten once before and it really threw me off?
What?
I've gotten in, out, left, right. I've
Also,
never,
my left rights are reversed from yours.
Only seen it once before. Like, that was the only time I've ever seen it, and it got me killed.
He's just fucking following me! Alright, I'll move her.
No! No! No!
You're in a fucking caster.
No! My ground AoE!
Oh. But wait, those still exist?
Yeah, Garuda has one.
Oh. Sorry, I thought those were all deleted from the game.
You're gonna get deleted from the game with that attitude.
Yeah. I'm gonna get banned. In.
Why'd they die? They were
Out.
supposed to use divination.
If you guys stand on me, I swear, I'm the main tank. Like, I have aggro.
Help me, O Stygian Shadow. Accept
Don't-
now the bounteous harvest of Aether, and strike down mine foes.
Don't judge them. You have one. You have like 7. But thank you for the narration. Oh, I already have that one. Did you just use one? Like, I don't think he doesn't know how to tank. I think he doesn't know how to be an off tank. I don't know. I think I prefer my macro. Uh-oh. They're saying yours is lame, Joey. He does. Hera has like 10 macros. Cutscene gamers. Do we have cutscene gamers? I can't. Waiting to check for cutscene gamers. People who might be slow, I don't know. We have 2 tanks that aren't here, so I don't want to.
He's gonna
No,
pull.
sir.
He's gonna pull.
Fine. Oh, I need to pull her. Wait!
What are you doing?
Trying to move her, but then I accidentally hit my gap closer. I'm a fucking dumbass, that's what I am. Wait, where's the moon? Am I blind?
You're lost.
Yeah, I can't see it. Oh my god. Well, the gap closer threw me off. That's what I'm gonna say. Hi Geek, how are you? How was your how was Lurk? I hope you're doing well. No, those are lines, those are lines! Thank you. I really didn't want to get hit by 2.
I hope I bait one on top of you. Yeah, buddy.
Fuck off. Of course it's him that's standing 30 miles away that baits are there. I don't remember. I'm gonna pull her back mid.
Yes. Yes. Oh, too late.
Oh, she got stuck.
Yeah.
Move, ma'am! Ma'am! Thank you. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I
He's
made
gonna
it.
eat it.
I don't know where North is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. I'm so turned around, I'm just gonna face her where I'm facing her. Commit to weird angle because I don't know. Fuck! I shouldn't have disengaged from this at all.
Come on, Monk. Let's solo this one. Or duo this one.
God, my clothes are so cold. What?
I just like harassing people.
Jesus Christ! That's like all the cones in one spot, Jesus.
I just like harassing people by jumping on them with the AoE.
Mm-hmm. My god, she's so pretty. I mean, she's not actually mine.
Upskirt.
No, she has ice under her skirt. She'd never let you look up her skirt.
She let me.
That is... She doesn't have a skirt to look up.
No, she added one for me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's like the video games where it's just a fucking void up their skirt. Well, she's a goddess and made of ice stock. Why not? Then nobody can look up her skirt. You know? And it looks cute. It looks like frills, but it's ice. It looks like a cute little frilly petticoat, but it's actually ice. She's a ice goddess.
Do you think she lets Dalamut kiss her?
Of course. He's a good boy. Where the fuck is the moon?
There is no moon.
Oh, I thought that was the line.
No.
But if she's a god, why wear a skirt? Because it's cute. There are actually people who think like she looks like a child. I'm so confused by the internet many days. Oh! Memphina! Come back! Oh, I can't get closer because her hitbox is where the dash brings you to.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna eat the outside. I was like at a weird angle.
Yeah. So like when you'd use like your gap closers, it doesn't like close you into the model, which is why it's like so fucking useless on the EXs. And it's actually, it's like they gave everybody gap closers, but like there's no reason to have the gap closer. They don't work for like movement. Because literally, it only brings you to the edge of their hitbox, and their hitboxes are so fucking huge because Melee's bitched and moaned.
Where are you?
So like my brain says, okay, it's gonna actually bring me to where the edge of the model is, but no. So you can't use it. So like the healer one, the sage one is dumb in like so many fights.
I can't tell if you're talking to me or like
Myself. But also venting to you.
I was like I know. See, now the moon should be somewhere.
I see it. Ma'am, I want to hit you. Oh shit. I'm gonna get a hit. I made it. I'm just gonna keep her facing this way. You guys can deal with that. I'm not going over there. Please move. Not on top of me. That's a line. Thank you.
I'm also the tank.
If you say so. She combines these two? I don't know if I've ever seen this.
Yeah.
Shit.
I saw that plus
Someone-
6 vulnerability on the tank before they died.
Wait, which one?
The Miyuki.
Ah, okay. Oh god, someone's gonna die. Goodbye. Oh! We saved them by killing it. I already have the scouting one. What the fuck? Oh well. I actually don't really care if I... Do you need any of these music pieces still?
Maybe.
Tell me.
I'm checking.
Okay.
No.
No? Okay. I don't like to roll need on them if nobody I know needs them.
Maybe it's
I'm not...
striking. Sorry, thinking out loud.
Is she trade? No, she's untradeable. I have to actually fight for Halone. Halone-chan.
I don't want these pants. They're gross. Gross.
Who was the one who had the... It was them. Oh, of course, I'm with the fucking chuny ass looking picture. It's a Reaper. Oh my god. Now you're like... Now you guys are like sharing. I hate this. They have so many too! Oh my god, I'm leaving! They did get my comm though because I hate it, but like, I respect it. They even did it targeting you too.
Yeah.
What do you want to do for expert? What do you want to run as?
What are you gonna run as?
I don't know. What are you gonna run as?
Well, I'm going to extract materia while I think.
Okay. Because I don't really care. The adventure I need right now is tank, and it probably still will be. So if you care about the 7,200 gil...
Oh, I
like-
should have ran as tank so I could work on my achievement. Oh, no, I don't think Alliance Raid count for it.
I don't think... Oh.
For some bizarre reason.
Some of them I don't think do.
Yeah, 300 dungeons. I might run as tank. Just to annoy you.
That's fine. I didn't care.
Okay.
My
Oh,
question is, do I want a DPS or healer? I haven't messed around with Sage in a while. We'll play Sage.
Am I gonna die?
What? Are you good though? Can I queue?
Yeah, I'm on my tank.
Okay. I can't see because we're not in a cross world, and we're in different zones. Why was this not instant?
Game's dead.
True.
What the heck?
I don't know. There it is. Oh, are we going food shopping this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be Thursday. I'm gonna be busy with taxes.
Okay.
So probably
No, my portrait! Fuck!
probably Friday.
Okay. Oh no, we both fucked up!
I don't have one set for tanks.
Oh, really?
Nope. Sorry.
I'll make sure and go add stuff to the list. Do you have anything else going on this weekend?
Nope. Not that,
No,
not that
okay.
I know of.
Ooh, with Friday we'll have to make sure we come home before raid too.
We'll be home before raid.
Unless you're home super late from work.
Friday. I refuse to be.
Okay, fair. Sorry I'm asking questions while I'm also streaming. I'll probably ask you again what our plans are for the weekend.
Then why even ask now?
Because, I don't know. Because I'm thinking about it. And maybe I'll remember a little bit.
Okay.
Do you have a plan for dinner tomorrow? No?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't get home in time to sleep and cook.
Chat, I feel like a third wheel.
Basically.
What the heck? No, you're fine. I'm just thinking out loud about other stuff that has to get done. I finished, what is it? Cutting the P8S Vapes 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's that. But now it's like down to like subtitle timing and transcribing everything. Which I can't do while also working on like art and shit because it's very active. So that's gonna suck a little bit. I need to finish the art commissions first. I think I only have like 2 right now. Yeah, 2 for now.
Mission her.
They're both animation. No! Well, I mean, you can.
Nintendo hire this man.
I'm not a man, though. I'm gonna solo this.
Okay.
I almost did, actually. Damn, like, we deleted 3 of them. Like, there was one time I was on Dancer, and I was on the wrong side, so I was gonna get hit by the things, but, like, they pulled me away, and I was about to kill the one that I was in front of anyway, so I would have only gotten hit by the laser. But then they pulled me to the other side, they rescued me, and then that side they couldn't even kill one of them. Like, hello? Hello? I was literally safer on the other side, even if I was gonna get hit by one.
Queen, get out of there.
Queen, no! Oh, heck, someone here has DSR clear.
Me.
Their glamour is ugly, though. It's the machinist.
It's me.
Like... Damn, what the fuck? Is this like some PvP set? No, it's... What's his face? Odin. I guess it's an aesthetic. It's just not my aesthetic, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I do have to say Heaven's Legend is like the only one of the ultimate titles that I like. But Alpha Legend is just funny.
Yeah. Alpha Chad.
Yeah, that's literally it. Like, that's the only reason, like, that one's also okay, because it's got, like, meme potential. The other ones are just so boring to me. Oh, heck, the Summoner's also Heaven's Legend.
They're probably together.
Yeah. I didn't realize. Maybe I'll do some more EX farming this weekend. Tomorrow's my day off where I don't do any work.
Me too.
No, Thursday you work. It's really hard for me to not do work, though.
But we're just not.
But it's really easy just to get more stuff done. No, I've actually been good about it, Doc. I've been actually really good about not doing work on my Thursdays. I don't even think I did comm work the last time. Like, I was just like, my main goal was like, okay, no video work. And then we'll like slowly get to the point where I do no work at all. Last week I didn't do any work.
Yeah, that's right. You open that chest. The Heaven's Legend is my bitch. I might have gotten it. Nope.
Good. Maybe I'll try to finish Harvest Stella soon on Thursday. I do actually want to finish it, you know?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, that's just a thing I add at the end of my sentence. It's like if when I just say nah.
Nah.
But like it's less weeb, okay?
Get away from me.
Which would you rather I say? Nah or you know?
Yano.
I mean, I'm just gonna do both anyway, no matter which one you say, so I mean, whatever. Oh shit, I'm bad, my dot.
Healers adjust.
They right? Yeah, but that's...
We're gonna kill before the eyes.
Damn. That's what we get for having, like, definitely people that do raiding. I don't think I've ever seen it go down that fast.
Where go?
Where go? Boss Doko.
I've gone that fast a couple times. XD. XD.
Thanks, I hit 1 and 2 a lot. Oh, they have Chimkin Nugget. They have Titan Nuggy out. Nuggy. Nuggies. Man, remember that one time we did a Fractal Continuum with 4 summoners and Chicken Nugget?
I do now.
That was a time. That one was actually like really hard. I think we died a bunch too.
That was Yumi. I think Chloe was there.
Chloe and I think it was Rasp?
Maybe? I don't know.
I know I have a picture of it. Because you were like, damn, that was actually difficult.
Things you can't do anymore.
Yeah. It's for the best.
Is it though?
I mean, it was funny and meme, but like... Do you really want to have like a random person having to fight Titan Eggy for aggro?
Yes.
Man, there are people in chat that are going, what? You could what? No, I think I've mentioned this story before, so. I have aggro, by the way. Okay, thanks.
No, you don't. I'm dying, by the way.
I know.
I can't see shit. Titan's in the way.
That's what you get for putting them at large. You chose this suffering. Man, I wish they would roll and loot though.
Right? Okay, let's go.
Oh, sorry.
You must die.
No, you. Ah! That wasn't the turn for this. Fuck. Let me go. I could actually use my
Bruh.
Gap closer for its purpose.
Bruh.
What?
Look at how low he is. He's usually at 50 on, like...
Oh, I was like confused. I was like, thought someone was doing something dumb.
Bruh.
I think with the way the timing is, I don't know if you'll ever be able to kill him before this.
Not yet.
I don't know if ever. Don't these eventually level sync?
You could unsync it. This will level sync next patch, but...
Yeah, that's what I mean, like in regular practice. I don't care about, like, unsynced. Of course you can do that unsynced. That's completely unrelated. Unimportant.
Shield me.
Here.
Oh, clap. Yeah. I want to take 0.
Oh, I should have done it for everybody so I could have gotten 3 stacks. Oh well. Hi, Kale. We're with 2 Heavens Legends, and we're just deleting the boss. That's what we're doing.
This is my spot. You gotta go.
Okay.
This is my spot.
Your tiny little spot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we were talking about, like, I don't think that you can kill this... You will ever be able to kill this boss before he summons his ads. But then Joy's like, well, you can when it's unsynced. But, like, that's not the way I care about. Who are you calming? I'm calming somebody. I like the Summoner's Glam.
Okay, then I'm gonna give it to the Machinist.
Confetti. Bye-bye.
I smacked him out of existence. I got both.
Damn, what the fuck?
Because I press 1 and 2 a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was funny. Alright, I think that's all I got. I'm gonna go play Mahjong, probably.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm gonna go get a snack first, too. Okay.
I am kind of hungry, to be honest.
Well, I'll
hang
see you
it.
if you come outside. Bye-bye. Hello, it's just us now, chat. So, let me change this. Get power you goldfish? No. That's really weird. I know, like, I could have goldfish, but it's really weird. I haven't been in the mood for goldfish. I have problems. I'm gonna get Tostitos, though. Uh-oh, I think the cable for my PlayStation, my controller is... Oh, yeah, it is. It's wrapped around part of the cable for the heated blanket. Shit. There you go, I fixed it. Tostitos! Okay, I'm back, chat. So actually... Yes. Actually, I wanted to read that, thing? That article about 16? Ugh. From RBG site? Because that was, like, the one where they're talking about the JRPG thing. I don't know, I just thought it'd be interesting. How long is this? I don't know if I want to watch the video, though. I hate that. Okay. I hate that there's... You know, we're just gonna talk while I do Mahjong first. Like, I don't know. I hate... that, like, so many things are in video format now. And don't get me wrong, like, videos take a lot of work, right? And I don't mind, like, the look of them. It's that, like, I want to actually... I want to actually, like, be able to, like... take my time with it. I wish that there was like a balance. No. It's that like I wish there were also like an equal amount. Oh my god, I just changed it and fixed it. I wish there was more of an equal amount between the two. Especially fucking about Final Fantasy XIV guides. Like, I kind of hate that all these fucking guides for 14 nowadays are only in video format. I think that's actually my bigger problem. I'm fine with, like, news kind of things being, like, a mix. You're not memeing. Look up a Yaku list first. You need Yaku to win. Oh man, I'm gonna explain some stuff to them. Basically, you wanna make a good hand of tiles. So and there's certain hands that you need to be able to win. If you don't have a good hand, if you don't have a Yaku, or I guess a valid hand, you can't win. So yeah, I recommend pulling up a Yaku list on like your phone or your other monitor if you have one. Especially when you're starting to learn. Also, FYI, only queue for quick match because full match is like an hour. This takes 30 minutes. I'm actually trying to like explain to them things, so I'm sorry. But yeah, like, I don't mind I think my thing is... Oh. No. You can leave instance, but it'll give the 30-min leave penalty, I think. Oh, cool! I got a Houndymon. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. Or it's being the other. It makes it auto, hold on. Yeah, sure. Do I wanna, no, I should do this. Yeah, that. It makes it harder to play the game proper. Yeah, exactly. There's a music scroll. But yeah, like, I don't mind video format. I just wish that there was a bigger balance between the two. And it's been frustrating, like, seeing people, seeing, like, a lot of 14 guides in particular shift so heavily towards video only. Because for me, anyway, that's not my best way to process this sort of thing. I think I'm fine with, like, video essays. But not as much, like, guides and tutorials. I think that's my thing. And that's the difference between the two things, right? I prefer guides and tutorials as text because then I can go through and, like, it's far easier to skim and jump around when you need to double check a question or something that you don't know. But with, like, video essays, that's fine. That I can just kind of put on in the background while I'm working on stuff. If I'm working on something that I can have that extra sound. I wish I kept that east! Fuck! Yeah. I also think, like, I mean, I definitely think that there's a point to, like, visuals, but that's why I just like diagrams. And especially if I'm, like, again, I'm specifically talking about 14 guides. Right? Where it's, like... I'm gonna put this around my neck. You know, one of my big problems with 14 guides is literally they're just, like, I can't jump around to the part that I need to review. I can't do that super easily, and it's frustrating. Also, I hope this isn't too loud or my crunches aren't too obnoxious. I don't know. I'm really also, I also think I'm a little, when it comes to 16 anyway, specifically with 16, I'm a little bit unsure if I want to watch video content about it because I don't, like, know if I want to see things. You know what I mean? I only watched around the timestamp. This hand isn't half bad. This hand is halfway good. Yeah, I was super. I mean, maybe I just don't remember. I mean, obviously they have to be old enough. Like, you don't be doing that job and be too young to remember the 2010s yet. Like, embarrassing how? Because, again, remember, I am, like, super big on just, I don't read reviews ever, basically. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, whoops, sorry. Or maybe, like, the guy doesn't get it because, like, he was kind of part of the reason for it. Oops! Oh, that sounds terrible, but, like... And don't get me wrong, like, at least the way I use the word JRPG... You know, I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna, after this, right? I'm gonna wait until after this. We'll watch it, we'll watch it. We'll do the reaction content. I don't know, I might skip around a bit because, again, I don't know if I really want to watch, like, any gameplay or stuff. I just want to hear, like, the interview part because, again, I don't think I want to see too much as far as, like, the game itself until I get to play it. I'm sure that some people, like, that's not going to be an issue. Like, they're just like, I just want to watch the content because, like, they won't have a PS5. But since I have a PS5 and I'm going to be playing on release, like, I definitely want to actually wait to interact with the game itself. I think I want the least amount of information possible at this point. I think we're at the point where I'm like, I don't want to know anything more. Like, I've seen enough. I know I'm probably gonna have a good time. This is dangerous. Cool. I could put it on the side, but since I'm a one monitor scrub, right? I can't actually really watch and play at the same time. I could play Mahjong at the same time and possibly be paying attention to it. But the thing is that just I'm a one monitor scrub, so I can't really do that. I think if I had two monitors, I probably could do something like, oh, we're gonna play Mahjong, but also like watch a video on the side. That would be fun. Too bad I don't have two monitors. One day, I will set aside enough money to have a nice, like, desktop computer and not just my laptop. But that day is not yet. Don't, motherfucker! Oh! Oh, double don. Ouch. My hand's Garbo, though. If we had better hands, we would have just knocked them negative and the game would have ended, though. Oof! A con right of the... Double Dora. Oh my god. My god. That's terrifying. Damn. Double 4 pin Dora. Does that double the value of it, though? I don't actually know. Oh, is it that bad? Yikes. Does that actually double its Dora value? I don't remember. No. F. Man, that could have been. Ah, you know, I mean, okay. Remember how Yoshi P, when he did that interview with the WoW players, or he like did that low that dig at WoW during the interview? Like, do you like that would be so that sounds like something he would do, right? Where he'd do that slow that low key dig at them. That'd be like where he makes a passing comment, but like it's not too pointed, but it's like, you know. Oh, my hand's actually not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. There's a 7 on the field. Oh. Are there 8s on the field? There are no 8s on the field, but there's 1 7. 8s here? No, there's... Okay, so either of these are... Oh, no. Each is... Alright, this is the safer one to discard. I want a single weight. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. You know, I don't mind when people don't pay attention to mechanics like as a joke. Game over. Going negative. I almost feel bad for them. But they sounded like they actually legitimately didn't know what was happening. I almost feel bad. Like, I wanted to help them, of course, but, you know. It's... I mean, at the very least, when we were like... Can I just leave? Like... Can I... Like, where is it? Can I get eliminated for playing poorly? And it's like, no. And I'm like... You can leave instance, but I think it still gives you the 30-minute penalty. And then they ask, like, does it ruin it for you guys? And we're like, yeah, kind of. So, I mean, at least good on them for sticking it out, like, after being told it would take, like, 30-ish minutes. I don't think it actually took 30, because we kind of beat the shit out of them. I almost feel bad. No, yeah, that was about 10 minutes, because we kept getting fast hands. No, it was closer to 20. We kept getting faster hands, but also like we finished in East 2, Honba 1. We still played a few rounds, but like not enough that it like mattered because like the games were so short because we were basically steamrolling them. Alright. Okay, so let's open this up. Hold on. Let me open up this in its own tab, so that way a little bit easier to manage. This one. This one. Alright, and then... Oh, I should go behind me, huh? Hold on. Okay. So yeah, while there has been a deluge of Final Fantasy XVI news and impressions today, one interview in question between Australian YouTuber Skill Up and Final Fantasy XVI's director Naoki Yoshida has been making waves specifically for his take on the term JRPG, and how some developers at Square Enix not only dislike that label, but they even consider in some instances of it usage discriminatory. Might as well just watch the video, right? Hold on. Let me... Oh, that's not the right window. Ah, it's loud! Hold on. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let me... Okay.
8 Pro gaming phone. If you play games on your phone regularly, this is basically the best phone.
Shut up about your fucking phone games.
Video kind of gives it away. And last week for a very special, very secret reason, and the title of this video kind of gives it away. But yes, I got to play Final Fantasy 16, and I got to interview basically the entire senior development team for like an hour. I even managed to offend Yoshi P, which was definitely a low moment in my career. I'll certainly explain that one later in the video. But first, just some
that probably was Yoshi P's face. Like, that probably was actually his fucking face. Holy shit.
background and particulars about this trip so you know what it was, what I played, what I can talk about, etc. Square Enix did not cover my flights or accommodation for this trip. They offered, but I declined and paid my own expenses. That's nothing against Square Enix, I just prefer to avoid that stuff when at all possible. If I can pay my own way to an event, I will. As a result, this video is in no way sponsored or paid for by Square Enix. The only thing they asked me not to discuss was some story spoilers I got to see as part of my hands-on time, which is more than reasonable. I wouldn't have shared that stuff anyway. At the same time, I do talk about some stuff in this video that some people may consider gameplay reveals and general marketing. Completely blind.
I'm kind of just skipping around.
Product, which again is footage, but and the footage. 1 hour presentation on the game from Yoshi P himself, translated by Koji Fox. So as a Final Fantasy XIV fan, I was already fangirling pretty hard at that point. I then got to play 2 hours of the game divided.
Wait. This guy plays 14 and like still has this like dumb view on JRPGs, bruh.
Into 3 sections. The first was a simple combat, pretty bad.
Okay, I don't want to know what you did in the
Fox,
video game.
The game's director, Takai-san, and the game's combat.
Oh hey, like this guy isn't a lot of things for 14. I think honestly just both of them. Like we've definitely seen him before. We've definitely seen him before at FanFest.
Designer Suzuki-san.
I think he's actually been at like the Mahjong games too.
It was me and another interviewer with that panel for a full hour. It was genuinely fascinating, and I'm so grateful to have been able to have a conversation with these people who are clearly so knowledgeable. I will say before I get into this is that I really liked this video game a lot. The game is good. At the same
I don't want to know about the
going
game.
into it. Final Fantasy is such an important series of a lot
wow,
to me,
look at all this
especially
14.
and the interviews that seems like
I just want to know about the
only
interview
things
shit.
that have made Final Fantasy 4 Final Fantasy 15, but also seeks to leverage so many of the things that have made Final Fantasy 14 so successful. Unsurprising, given that this game is effectively led by Final Fantasy 14's director, Yoshi P.
I mean, it's the entire
Final
team,
Fantasy
dude!
16 also seems to be a response to Yoshi P's view of the franchise, which he's described as fossilized in the minds of players. He spoke to me about reaching a new generation of gamers who grew up on first-person shooters and GTA.
Goldman, Yoshi P, you are not gonna get the FPS players. You're just not. Yoshi P, Onigai, please understand. FPS gamers don't care about an RPG. They're like 12.
And he says he wants 16 to be the game that
wait.
Final Fantasy to must.
Do kids still grow up on GTA? Do kids still grow up on GTA? Hello? Like, isn't GTA like dead? Like, they just port the game over and over. Isn't that, like, the other thing?
Buy status. A curious comment when set against the universal success and acclaim of Final Fantasy VII.
But that's only within the RPG / JRPG, like, as, like, just a people who play Japanese games sphere, dude.
Remake. There are some really big tonal and gameplay shifts here in this package, some of which are sure to displease long-term fans and turn-based purists. This is a
oh no, the turn-based purists that have been basically turned off from Final Fantasy for like years. Anyway.
full-on real-time action game. The game,
like, haven't half of them been? Like 15 was. 13 was like half.
play has been designed by the guy who did Devil May Cry 5's Combat. There has never been a Final Fantasy game like this except maybe Stranger of Paradise. So yeah, you can guess why this might be a little divisive. But I can tell you right now, I really liked what I played. It was confronting to see a mainline Final Fantasy game so transformed, but when you remember that Final Fantasy games have often been quite restless, refusing to set into familiar categories or buckets, it all starts to make a lot more sense. Final Fantasy 16 is by no means safe. This could all go pear-shaped come launch, absolutely, but for
Oh, let's be real. We're all just gonna worship Yoshi.
now, I am all in.
I don't want to see clips. I don't want to see this
Play-
shit.
was
I don't want to see
Square
that.
Enix. I think it'll probably be similar for you as I recount it. G. Fox, the game's localization director, stood up for what would end up being about a 1-hour walkthrough of the team's vision for the game. Also present in the room was the game's director, Hiroshi Takai, as well as Ryota Suzuki, the game's combat director.
He has no chapters, no. Are there timestamps down here? No. No. No, there are no timestamps.
Who joined Square Enix after 25 years with Capcom, where he worked on, among other things, Marvel's.
I don't care what these dudes did. Wait, did this?
That's important.
Did they say the fuck
When it comes
word?
to action games, this dude knows what the fuck he's talking
Yeah,
about.
he did. Heck, look at it. YouTube censors fucking closed captioning.
That's important because character. It is not party-based. It is not turn-based. It is not ATB similar to Final Fantasy VIII or 7 Remake's hybrid ATB model. It is all real-time, which, yeah, is absolutely going to be very confronting for a lot of long-term fans of the series. Yoshi P spoke at length on this during the presentation, and he introduced it like this. He listed 4 pillars on which the game is built: powerful narrative, a vast ensemble cast, graphical fidelity, and finally, fresh, exciting battles.
Story, yay!
I'll quote him directly since I actually recorded and transcribed the presentation. Quote, and finally, and possibly...
Well, you're not quoting him directly because you're not quoting the Japanese. Anyway, I'm being dumb.
Possibly most importantly has been our dedication to creating fresh, exciting battles. Over recent years, real-time action games have continued their march to become the norm amongst gamers. To keep in step and further evolve the Final Fantasy series, Final Fantasy 16 has stepped away from the traditional command-based battle system, more common in the older games of the series, and adopted true real-time action controls. End quote.
End quote. Anyway, like, I don't think there's... I feel like... I don't know. Like, I think that turn-based can still be good, but, like, it has to be in, like, in service to the fight style, to the game, right? Like, it was a thing in old games because, like, you know, that's all we had. Like, you couldn't... It was a lot harder to do live action kind of combat just because the games couldn't really do it very well. So turn-based was what it was. So, like, I don't know. Like, I think turn-based, if it's, like, planned as, like, the way the battles work, like, that's fine.
I thought this was a really interesting way to position it because it kind of makes it sound like Final Fantasy is playing catch-up with the rest of the video games industry, and it also doesn't really acknowledge Final Fantasy VII Remake, since the combat there was a really inspired mix of real-time action, ATB, and party commands.
They kept it that way because people would be molding if they didn't do it for 7. Do you not... Bruh.
I thought that combat system was phenomenal, and I thought it was a bit odd for Yoshi P not to reference it here. Again, that is something I asked about later on.
Remakes are completely different. Arrgh.
For now, Yoshi P would describe a battle system comprised of 2 types of combat. The first is...
Look, I can't blame the closed captioning. They're automated. No, these are auto CC. I don't think... Yeah, they're auto-generated. It does its best, man.
Where you play as Clive, harnessing the power of the icons, who are the iconic summons from Final Fantasy.
Iconic! Nah, I leave closed captioning on a lot of the time, but also, like, I think it's good because then, like, I know that you guys can kind of see what's being said.
Fantasy games past. Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, etc.
Ifrit! It doesn't... I love YouTube.
As Clive comes into contact with these icons, he gains access to their...
It's also spelling icons incorrectly, technically.
Palettes, allowing you to purchase abilities, customize them, and combine them to create truly unique playstyles.
Oh, Stone Jailer! Oh, cool. We get to hear people that don't know how to pronounce jail again.
Customize them.
See, Stone get Jailer, but with the G spelling.
And combine them to create truly unique playstyles. Based on the menu I saw, I think there are going to be 8 of these icon palettes available to Clive, but don't quote me on that. The other type of battle you'll engage in are the icon battles, where Clive transforms into an icon and fights another person who has transformed into an icon. These battles are very different from the base combat type, but they still share some familiar DNA, like the ability to dodge, do melee attacks, do ranged attacks, and use special abilities.
So like the core like the core elements of any battle.
Interestingly, each of these icon battles are purpose-built.
I don't actually want to know about any of this.
Spoke about the party, not his work, in inverted commas. In previous games, you generally could control your party. Not here. You can only control Clive, but various AI-controlled teammates will fight by your side at various points throughout the game. There is no ability whatsoever to direct them in combat.
I mean,
you know who you can direct, though? Your trusty doggo,
Ah!
Torgal. He's by your side from the get-go, and during combat you can press left on the D-pad to bring up his command menu, asking him to do things like attack specific targets or heal you. If that's too much micro, you can actually automate him so he'll attack on his own, and you do this by equipping a special accessory. So this is where we get to the very interesting subject of difficulty in Final Fantasy XVI. You can tell that the dev team are very preoccupied with this issue because they spoke about it at length. Quote, "We understand that this switch to real-time action can be overwhelming and intimidating for some players who are maybe not used to real-time action games. Those players who are more used to turn-based systems, or those players who wish to focus on the story rather than the action. We worked hard to make the game accessible for these fans as well," end quote.
I mean,
Their
that's just
solution is
standard
rather
now,
novel.
right?
So when you start the game, you have a choice between what's called action-focused mode and story-focused mode. What's the difference between the two of these? The only difference is that story mode will automatically equip a number of accessories that will make combat easier. For example, there's a ring called the Ring of Timely
I mean,
Focus,
that's basically
which
just
massively
standard
increases
nowadays.
the window, allowing you to dodge by slowing down the game. There's the dog automation accessory I mentioned earlier. There's one called the Ring of Timely Strikes, which will essentially...
Other words for game journal moding, basically. No, I mean, like, that's pretty standard in games now. Like, it's a thing they can actually do. It's not like the old days, not like ye old gamer times, right?
use all of your abilities for you so long as you keep spamming the basic attack button. They also said that there was an accessory which will automatically dodge all.
Because, like, I mean, when you think about it, right? Like, games are a story, right? So, like, of course, everybody, like, as long as you can read, you should be able to read the story, right? It's like, almost anybody can read a book. Like, nowadays, you know, pretty much anybody can read the book as long as it's in their language. So, why make it so that those people can't enjoy the story? Plus, I mean, then there's the whole, like, accessibility options or gameplay difficulty settings are also accessibility settings. You know? Like, for people with disabilities. I mean, that's true, but, like, you know, games are meant to be as much an experience more than just, like, watching a movie. So, I think that having game modes is not necessarily a bad thing. I think having the options is good.
Attacks where possible. So these items actually do take up slots in your very limited accessory pool. I think I saw you can equip a total of 6 accessories, and I believe there are 5 of these difficulty modifying timely accessories to equip. So
That's
you
like,
will
at least with
forgo
these
other
ones,
stats
right?
and combat bonuses when wearing this stuff, but you will obviously have a much easier time with combat.
Like, I mean, you could also just be like, well, I only need this thing, or, like, I find the doggo micromanagement distracting, or some people who really like playing games and experiencing the story will be like, oh, like, the timing is a little tight, and, like, maybe like they struggle with other things, you know?
The reason they said they did this was because they weren't interested in things like auto battlers or an easy mode. They want people to really interface with the game's systems and feel like they're properly playing the game. These tools allow people to do that while taking the edge off the difficulty. Either way, I do think it's fascinating to see these game makers contend with what they've done here. Even I was not ready for what it was like to play a mainline Final Fantasy game with real-time action combat. It's confronting. I know I've used that word a few times now, but it is. It's a huge shift for the franchise, and it does.
Why is he talking like it's like they're like assaulting him with real-time combat?
Does risk alienating many people who love Final Fantasy for its strategic, turn-based, party-based combat.
They can go play another game.
I don't think everyone is going to like this, but not everyone likes turn-based combat either. So, you know, kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Outside of the combat stuff, Yoshi P spoke at great length about the world, story, and characters of Final Fantasy
I don't want to know
16.
anything about that.
He described their narrative ambition, quote, to bring justice and values
don't
to
want to know.
employees. The game tells the story of Clive.
Nope. nope,
any
nope,
Titan.
nope,
These
nope,
icons.
nope, nope, nope,
Are their charge?
nope,
This
nope,
magic
nope,
function
nope,
to the
nope,
user
nope,
footing.
nope,
That is the technology.
nope.
Tell the FMVs that Final Fantasy is used to produce at key story
Thank you.
moments. Those were always incredible. Speaking of exploration, you should know that Final Fantasy 16 is not an open world game, a point Yoshi P spoke
Thank you
about as
fucking
well.
God! Thank you fucking God! I already know this, but
Quote,
like, thank God.
Final Fantasy 16 is not an open world game. What does that mean? To bring players a wide variety of environments and tell a story on a truly global scale at the highest quality
Thank you.
possible, instead of creating a truly open world, we selected several areas that we really wanted to focus on and
Thank
created
you.
those in extreme detail. To make all of those in an open world, we would have needed another 10 years in development time. So instead we created this hybrid experience. We have several large areas connected by a world map. These areas are still quite expansive and offer opportunities for exploration and
Literally, like, this is all you gotta fucking do. Just focus on the zones that matter. Focus on the zones that matter. I swear to God.
quote. To me, this sounds kind of like Dragon Age Inquisition or God of War, maybe? I don't know, since we couldn't do any exploration during my hands-on session, but that's my guess. To be perfectly honest, I am fine with that. I think we all know the pitfalls associated with most contemporary open-world game design.
I'm tired
if Yoshi
of
P and his
open-
team want to sidestep all that and just focus on curated spaces, I am 100% down. The presentation finished with a few important notes. Number one, on the topic of performance mode, yes, the game will ship with a performance mode. The build I played was Fidelity, targeting
Really?
4K, but apparently there will be a mode that prioritizes frame rate at launch. Square did not provide any specifics on what sort of frame rate or resolution they're targeting for that.
Isn't it kind of funny that aren't those both Western games? Isn't that kind of funny that like the first things that he mentions are Western games?
Mode.
Anyway.
As an aside, I asked if this was running in the Luminous engine and Square said no. I asked if it was Unreal and they said no. I asked what it was and they refused to say. So yeah, I guess that's something they'll talk about later.
I'm just imagining that. It's just like, is it Luminous? Is it Unreal? What is it? Like, what is it? No.
They concluded by saying that unless a meteor strikes the office, this game is not getting delayed. I'm unsure if that was a
Damn.
deliberate or accidental Final Fantasy VII reference, but either way, it's nice to know that
What? Do you have to be a... Is this like... Is this the Final Fantasy equivalent of... Is this like Persona 5? It's like Persona 5! Help.
that June release is essentially set in stone. So, that was everything I got from the presentation. What about, playing it?
Nope, nope,
Time
nope,
was separate
nope, nope,
after at the line window, but apparently doesn't the main point of us getting the video show
Get to the internet interview.
But executing competency way with moment
Shut up.
station director narrative. This battle concluded with some melodrama
Nope.
in it, and they were constantly
No.
a hooded figure, but with
Stop.
the battle here is the limb for
Foreign. Thank you.
way games.
Okay, here you go.
Was he implying that not I got the chance to sit down with
Okay.
him at this point, but I did have questions, and that brings us to the Q&A block where I got the chance to sit down with
I love videos with no timestamps.
most of the senior development team, and here's how it went. Spoiler alert, not great. So I remember during Yoshi P's presentation that he said the action game genre had advanced and was now the norm. So my first question to him was he implying that JRPGs hadn't advanced in the same way? I could tell immediately that he did not love the phrasing of that question. I could hear him mention the term JRPG over and over again, and I was kind of waiting for the translation from Koji Fox to come back. Koji said, quote, "One thing he wants to get across is that when we create games, we don't go into them thinking we are creating JRPGs. We are just creating RPGs. The term JRPG is used by Western media rather than users and media in Japan." End quote.
I think it's fair to at least use the term JRPG, or I mean, if I was playing like Genshin, would you call it? I guess you could call it a CRPG. Is it an RPG? I don't know. I don't personally mind the idea of having the term JRPG, just like we have J-pop and K-pop and... Well, unfortunately, we're very Amerocentric in English, and pop is just anything in English. Which that's kind of depressing when you think about it, right? Like, that we're so... like, do we even have, like, EU or UK? Like, we don't even... No one says that. Like, I'm talking about music, goddammit, Doc. Oh, swear to God. Oh, you guys can't even see chat. Oh, well. I guess that's a thing. Maybe. But, like, you know. Not really, right? Like, not really. Like, the idea... I mean, it makes sense to differentiate things. I mean, that's why we have the term anime versus cartoons, because we're talking also about artistic style. Even though it's kind of funny when you think about it, how anime is a loan word from Japanese, which is an abbreviation of the loan word animation, which is from English. And anime specifically in English refers to Japanese animation or animation done in the Japanese-inspired art style. Isn't that kind of weird? But yeah, like, the English and especially Western communities are very American-centric, and, like, you know, anything without a prefix is American. And so they put prefixes on, like, everything. I don't mind the term JRPG as in, like, having certain expectations for style or type of story. Because one thing that's important, I think, is noting how Japanese storytelling doesn't always fit in the same, like... You guys remember... Okay, hold on. So, like... Oh, whoop. Whoop. Okay, so, like, do you guys remember back in the day... Oh, whoop. Back in the day... Hold on. Did you guys do this over in, like, EU? Where is my paint? Paint, where are you? Like, back in the day, right? Oh, it's just changing both, whatever. But, like, back in the day, like, when I was in, middle school and whatever, there was, like, this idea, right? That a story had your kind of introductory... Oops. And then you had your, like, rising actions. Then you had your climax up here. And then you had the, like, what was this called? I don't remember. What is this called? I don't remember. But the de-escalation, I guess, for now. And then the conclusion. So, like, you'd have the introduction, intro, like your rising action. Oh. Rising action. Climax. I guess the ascending action. I don't remember. And then conclusion. Like, a lot of Western storytelling kind of follows these things. And, you know, I remember, like, at least when I was younger, like, we'd have to, like, make these charts for the story we were reading in school, right? We had to do this. But, like, Japanese storytelling, so this is, like, you know, right, like, Western storytelling structure, right? But, like, so if you were to take, like, Hansel and Gretel, right? Like, you meet the two kids. They find a house. Oh shit, there's a witch. And then what? Do they get eaten? I don't remember. Either they get eaten or they, like, find a way to trick her. And then the conclusion. I can't remember if it's they lived happily ever after or they were just dead. But, like, it follows these situations. But, like, Japanese storytelling? No. No. Traditional Japanese storytelling? No. So, like, it's just, I don't even know, like, how you would break it down into, like, a structure like that, right? Because I don't even know if there is, like, a structure like that for Japanese storytelling. So that's why, like, I don't mind the idea of, like, there being the term JRPG, right? Just because, like, you know, there is a type of storytelling and a type of thing and structure, I guess you could say, that is different with how Japanese people will typically, I just say typically build their stories, generally speaking, versus Western. But that doesn't necessarily, like, make it bad or good. It just means it's different, right?
This made a lot of sense, of course, but we discussed a little more because I could tell that he wasn't comfortable with that term, and then he said something really fascinating. Quote, "This is going to depend on who you ask, but there was a time when this term first appeared 15 years ago, and for us as developers, the first time we heard it, it was like a discriminatory term, as though we were being made fun of for creating these games.
It was.
And so for some developers, the term JRPG can be something that will maybe trigger bad feelings because of what was in the past. It wasn't a compliment to a lot of developers in Japan.
It wasn't.
We understand that recently JRPG has better connotations and it's being used as a positive, but we still remember the time when it was being used as a negative," end quote.
And they should.
I was so stunned by this because I had never heard this before. To me, the term JRPG
Because you were, literally, because you were involved in it, bruh.
was sort of as agnostic as ARPG or CRPG. It was a shorthand descriptor that summarized a set of characteristics associated with a certain type of RPG. The way we'd call Xenoblade a JRPG, but we wouldn't call Elden Ring a JRPG, despite the fact that they were both RPGs made in Japan. But clearly, for Yoshi P, this shorthand had a lot of baggage.
I mean,
quote, "I remember seeing something 15 years ago, which was basically a definition of what a JRPG was versus a Western RPG. And it's kind of like Final Fantasy VII, and it has this type of graphics, this length of story, and compartmentalizing what we were creating into a JRPG box. And I took offense to that because that's not how we go into creating. We were going in to create an RPG, but to be compartmentalized, we felt that was discriminatory," end quote. So fascinating, right?
Do you actually know, like, do you have any idea which article he might actually have thought of, like, in specific? It sounds like he's thinking of a very specific one, but I don't read Game Journal.
That is one of the most successful RPG makers of all time, working in the company that basically invented the JRPG, as we refer to it today, saying that the
Bruh, maybe you shouldn't say JRPG in this video.
term JRPG was kind of offensive. That is, like, that
Bruh.
was such an eye-opening exchange.
Bruh.
Anyway, I think this speaks to Yoshi P's desire to not have his games be put in narrowly defined boxes. Final Fantasy XIV is a really good example of that, with its very unique spin on the MMORPG formula. Final Fantasy XVI is clearly another, with its move to real-time combat. I asked Yoshi P about that move and why he felt it was necessary. Quote, "Traveling around the world, speaking with fans and media about their image of the franchise, they would always give the same answer, that it's turn-based, that it's anime-like, these teenagers saving the world, very JRPG in inverted commas. This was the image for all of Final Fantasy. This was turning off some players because they thought it could only be that, and that was a reason to not get into it. On top of that, you have a generation of new gamers who were raised on first-person shooters and games like Grand Theft Auto, where input is always direct. For those players, the thought of having to wait before you act is kind of a disconnect for that young generation. So with our goal to expand the series and broaden the audience, bring back players but also welcome new players, we realized that we had to evolve the series and change it up from what people expected," end quote. Again, I found this so interesting to know that.
See, my only thing about this idea is literally, like, kids grow up on GTA still? Like, I thought that was my generation.
Grand Theft Auto has directly influenced Final Fantasy XVI, but also because it
Wow, a video game impacted a popular video game impacted another popular video game's development. Whoa.
implies that he doesn't think the innovations present in Final Fantasy VII were enough to shift people's perceptions of what this franchise
Stop talking about 7 Remake!
is or could be. My final question to him was, what would you like people to say about this game 5 years from now, both as a standalone experience and as part of the Final Fantasy franchise? Quote, "What I want is for players to say, wow, that it blew them away.
You know, if I actually watched the whole video, I'd sit here and be like, let's count how many times he talks about 7 Remake. Like, it's like that one video where you're like, Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5.
WoW can be perceived in different ways. WoW because of story. WoW because of lots of crazy boss battles. WoW because whoever made this must...
Damn, Tomo. Yeah, like Final, like, wow, it's just like Final Fantasy VII with Cloud. Wow, is like the I've only played one Japanese made anime style RPG. Wow, it's like Persona 5. And the general, this is just like Dark Souls. Help.
Must have been out of their minds. What we want is for players to have that sense of WoW. As for its place within the franchise, hopefully through Final Fantasy XVI, we can kind of
Message. Wow, it's just like Persona 5. Yeah.
gain that sense of the Final Fantasy series is a must buy. You must check this out.
I feel bad, but like, or I don't feel bad, but it feels weird, like that people think that Final Fantasy isn't a must buy. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm very picky about my games, right? But like, Final Fantasy is at least a series that I go, I will at least look into it and see if it looks like it's my style, right?
Something that we don't have now. And we can return to the idea that when a Final Fantasy comes out, it is something that we must play, end quote. I thought that was fascinating because personally...
Stop! He's gonna say it again!
I think Final Fantasy is a must play, especially after 7 Remake.
God damn it! Stop! I'm dying! I'm gonna fucking just delete myself. I'm just gone. Goodbye. Okay, I'll return.
But obviously, Yoshi P doesn't agree, and I think a lot of the big, bold plays that we're seeing here in 16 can be explained by this hunger that Yoshi P has. He doesn't see Final Fantasy as the preeminent RPG franchise with a lot of incumbency, something guaranteed success or entitled to your dollars or playtime.
Well, I mean, that's after the fumble that was 15. As much as I enjoyed 15 and the mixed feelings fans had to 13.
He sees it as something kind of
Oh,
aging, fossilized in the mind.
I defend 15. I even defend 13. Like, a lot of the complaints people will make about 13, I'm like, I like that. But, to be fair, I never finished 13 too, and I never played Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 to GameStop. But, I enjoyed it on concept. I enjoyed my experience with 13 for base game, and I wish I had finished 13 too. And I liked 15 what we got, but I do wish that, you know, it hadn't been in development hell. And also, like, I really wish they had worked the lore in better. Please.
Minds of players a little bit outdated compared to contemporary offerings, and he's not happy with that. That is why there are no sacred cows, whether it's the narrative tone or the technology they're using or gameplay. Everything is on the table for Yoshi P
Wait, did you guys see that? A circle arena.
and his team. Will long-standing fans of the Final Fantasy franchise agree with his assessment and his
I think the people that will care about 7 Remake might not care about 16. Maybe. I think the people that are going to be like, ooh, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, ooh, old game. Like, I feel like, you know, they probably won't. Like, I feel like those people are like, I like my turn-based, and I like my turn-based. And I'm a little sad that Final Fantasy isn't going to do that anymore. And that's fine. But I never really played any of those. And it's not like I don't like turn-based. It's just, I don't have that nostalgia for it. So my reaction to them is different.
interventions, that remains to be seen. But for me personally, I am more than impressed with what I've seen and more than willing to just hop on that roller coaster and see what's in store. I am quietly confident that it's going to be a very good ride.
Look, it's like Heaven's Sword. Anyway.
While I was in Japan, I brought this bad boy.
Oh, shut up about your phone deal. Yeah. Turn this back on. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I feel like there are enough, like, other turn-based games. I mean, it's less popular than it used to be, in part because we have more options, and now, like, if you want turn-based, right, you get turn-based, like, as part of the thing, right? Right? Like, the reason why turn-based, like, were those classic games was just because of limitations, right? Like, if you don't like action, like real-time action, then just, you know, don't play it. I don't know. I also feel like I just have a very weird thing with games in general, because I know what I can usually tell, like, from like one trailer, I'm gonna like that game, or I'm not gonna like that game. And my assessments are usually really good. I don't read reviews, I don't watch things, I very rarely watch Let's Plays and decide if I'm gonna like a game or not. But yeah. Oh no. Bullying in Japan, from my understanding, is like some of the worst shit ever. From my understanding, like bullying, like US bullying is pretty bad, but like I feel like it doesn't hold a candle to Japan, you know? Japan's bullying is like, from my understanding, absolutely like disgusting. Like, holy fuck. Like, holy fuck. Like, and I was bullied in school, but like, my base understanding of Japan is that just like, that would put my bullying to shame. As terrible as it is to say. But yeah, we were just watching that because like, the meme mention of it. Oh, someone summarized. Okay, here, hold on. This is old, but let's take a look at this, just because I think it's cool. So, this is just good to talk about what we're kind of talking about the JRPG thing, right? So, in the PS3 360 area, what was up with the anti-Japanese sentiment from the West? Was it borderline xenophobic / racist? Holy shit. So the transition to HD generation, the PS3, Xbox 360 era hit hard many Japanese developers. For the time, it was the generation when Western devs truly shine. Bullshit. Bullshit. But okay. But as a consequence of this, there's even an uptick of discourse by an Anglophone media players about how Japanese games were of inferior quality. It seemed like Japanese games back in the area were given more scrutiny than if it come in the gen prior to that, or today. The Wait, really? Near? I wish these images loaded! Like, don't get me wrong, I personally did not enjoy the first arc of Nier because I felt that, at least for me, the battles took too long and I didn't really enjoy it. Since the embargo's up, I don't have much good to say about Vanquish. It's repetitive, clunky, and irritatingly punitive. Very Japanese. What? Lumao. Oh, wait, there was one before? I see. In terms of JRPG became popular starting from that time due to the seemed increase in discourse about the negative traits of JRPGs, as if to contrast the RPGs from the West, which seem to be deemed as regular RPGs. I will say that it's a bit difficult to talk about Dragon Quest, right? Because while Dragon Quest is like insane in Japan, I think because in part like the translations were even more spotty, like in terms of happening, versus like Final Fantasy where it was mostly consistent. Dragon Quest never really like stood up in 14, right? In the US, sorry. Final Fantasy aside, Japanese role-playing games simply don't command the respect or sales they once did in the bullshit. Yeah, mine is on. With Mass Effect and Dragon Age, literally games I could tell right from the get-go I probably wouldn't care about. They're a company well-placed to know what's good and what's not so good about the Japanese. Is this really some jackass in Western dev being like, ew, Japan? The fall of the JRPG is lack of evolution, lack of progress. The same thing over and over. They kept making the dressing better. They look prettier. That's exactly what I feel about, like, Western-based RPGs. They just made their graphics prettier, and I don't care. Like, they made their graphics look more realistic. Oh, wow. It's another, like, dude with, like, a little bit of stubble on his chin and some messy hair and, like, a sad dad. And, like... But his stubble's more realistic now. Ah, yes. People have just been like, Lamau Philfish. I actually have no idea who this guy is outside of, like, the comments of it. How long is this? This is 5 minutes, okay. Hold on. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't want to click this Minecraft video, sorry.
Excellent movies. And I'm a freelance game programmer. And in this movie, you were inspired.
Wait! I can tell immediately by this guy's accent, right? He's Japanese. And before, like, wait. Gross!
From and Super Mario and Metroid and Rockman.
And he's like doing his like really damnedest to pronounce, to like, you know, pronounce things as clearly as he can.
I am so proud of it, and as a Japanese. And my question is, what could you tell me what kind of about recent?
Oh man, I feel really bad, but like the grammatical mistakes, like they're bringing me back to like when I was teaching. I'm sorry.
Japanese. What do you think about the recently Japanese game?
Is it what is about Japanese games that inspired us?
Recent.
Recent.
I'm sorry.
They suck.
That's really.
I'm sorry. Like, you guys need to get with the times and make better interfaces and.
That's so terrible.
Like, update your technology. We're
And people are laughing at this? That's gross.
totally kicking your ass. Back then, you guys were the king of the world, but your time has passed. I'm so sorry.
And then, wait, isn't that the guy that made, like, the really terrible Y2K or whatever? Or am I thinking of a different person? But, okay. I don't know. Look. All the, like, so many Western indie dev games are the same shit to me. Shit I don't care about. Damn. Just throw it back in their face. Like, okay, like, you keep mentioning, like, oh, and that's it. Like, are these just guys that have, like, that are basically the equivalent of one-hit wonders, basically, in gaming, and then thought they were hot shit? That's really sad. What? Not being able to equip armor from the inventory and having to go to a separate equipment tab is own level. What? Why would you not want an inventory that organizes itself? Why would you not go... Hello? Why would you put your equipment in your regular inventory? That just fills up your inventory. This sounds like worse inventory problems. That sounds like hell. What are you talking about? Sorry, I just have my thing. I mean, I don't care if like people don't like the art style, but like this sounds like hell. Like, why would you want all of your items in one fucking place? I feel like the term JRPG probably took off around that time because WRPGs were a bit niche before that, and anything prior would have just been RPG. I love this. It wasn't borderline xenophobic and racist, it straight up was. You still hear wild generalizations about Japanese developers and publishers today. The West wrote Japan off when they were down, and now look who's stagnating. Lumel. This was this kind of weird and joyless time for gaming overall, to be honest, and this was a big part of it. Damn! Several of the most successful games of that era were made in Japan. But, like, that's literally it. Like, I was talking about it, like, I was thinking about it, like, what is it? Because it's not like... The thing is, right? Hold on. It was, like, it was I also felt like it was often like, oh, damn. Here, I'm gonna go play Mahjong while we talk. Oh, let me fix my portrait. Hold on. Like, when everybody's like, oh, ooh, Xbox, oh, ooh, like, I feel like there was a big thing with, like... I feel like, if anything, like, there was a bit of, like, push from, like, Xbox's existence. And I know that, like, this is very much a, maybe perhaps a bit weeb for me to be like, but to me, there's not a trinity of consoles. There's a duo, and there's never been a trinity. Xbox, not real. I also, okay, now that I've mentioned that also, I'm thinking about how, like, Yoshi was like, oh, I want to target, like, a bit of the idea of, like, these gamers that have grown up on more, direct action-based games. And I feel like, unfortunately, by being a PlayStation exclusive, I'm really sorry, but you're not gonna reach them. Oh, no. Nintendo never wanted to complete, but to me, it was always like, you either pick, like, at least for me, remember that I had, like, this sort of, when I was younger, it was like, we picked one console. We had I think it was an SNES or an NES, right? We never had a PS1. We then jumped to PS2 because I really wanted Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, this is a good starting hand. I really wanted Kingdom Hearts. I shouldn't have discarded that. I'm dumb. That's what I get for talking while I'm playing. And then when after the PS2, that was a really long generation, wasn't it? Like, because I guess the thing was also, like, Nintendo had the handheld market at the time, like, on lockdown. They were good at that shit. It's so weird not to have a dedicated handheld console anymore, but it is what it is. It wasn't until it wasn't really until Wii. It literally wasn't until Wii where we bought multiple consoles in the same generation. We bought the Wii, obviously, and we bought the PS3. My family has never owned an Xbox in our lives. In my opinion, like, and from my understanding, Microsoft, like, loses money on that, you know? Like, Microsoft, like, from my understanding, like, I feel like Microsoft should, like, get rid of it. Like, they sound like they don't want it anymore. Like, it sounds like it's a very bad decision, and they're just, like, stuck. But then also, like, they kind of, it's at least to me, damn it. It also felt like, to me, Microsoft's Xbox's existence kind of pushed that narrative even more. That narrative of, ooh, Japanese games, gross, right? Like, as somebody who is, like, very unhappy with, like, the games and the aesthetic and the style of games that I like being, like, kind of villainized, treated really poorly in, like, what little game media I heard about, right? And then you have just this paperweight. Well, I mean, maybe you could sell it? I don't know. Is it worth anything? To me, it's worth nothing. I'm sorry to tell you. I still remember, I will still say this. The one game I wanted for Xbox was Idolmaster. And I was super close to importing a Japanese Xbox just so I could play Idolmaster. And then a few months later, they announced Idolmaster 2 for the PS3. So, I didn't spend a couple $100s on importing a video game to play on a console I didn't even care about. And honestly, like, the minute Xbox lost Idolmaster, Xbox just, like, kind of disappeared entirely from Japan. I'm gonna trust it on the discard. 7, 8, 9. I need a 4 or another 7. Yeah, like, and then, like, the other thing is, I don't know too much about gaming, but because, like, it's all Microsoft, isn't it, like, probably easier to port from Xbox to PC than, like, PS to PC, right? Maybe? I don't know. And, like, I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's a problem. Whew. Not you. Not in danger. Oh, sorry, this isn't fucking transparent. I mean, I like having consoles. I'll be honest, like... Yeah, didn't they also have the Xbox logo in their old one too? Like, I feel really bad. But I do have to admit that me personally, I was just gonna buy it on console. I was just gonna buy it on console, okay? I like playing games on console more than I like playing games on PC. And I can't really tell you reason why. There's no, like, solid reason. I do think that at least in one aspect, right? One important aspect is that, barring problems with the game itself, the game will run consistently on a console because there are limited environmental things. Holy shit. Hee hee. Oh, that's fair too. Like, I'm definitely a bit, because I play so much 14 these days right now, and because I stream a lot, so I do buy more games on PC, right? I am definitely a little bit like, whoa, when like I'm playing games on the TV and it's like, one, big, but also like too far away from me. So it's definitely a thing that I'm not as used to anymore. But I think that there's totally like a valid reason to preferring. I think there's totally a good reason to also buy console versus PC. Thank you. But I also totally understand people that prefer playing on PC. Like, that's totally fine too. Well, at least you're not losing points. But yeah, like, I'll be honest, I didn't play that much on my PS4. Like, I played the few games that I wanted for it. Don't get me wrong. I played 200 hours worth of Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. I can't remember what else I bought for it. Oh, I played 15. Sorry, I played 15. I don't remember how long that is. So, like, good news is about that. Like, I did play my PS4 for what I wanted, right? And I also bought it used, so I can't really complain. It is the old model, so whenever I played games, it would sound like it was dying. Like I was in a fucking airplane. Oh, and I played Kingdom Hearts 3. That was the other thing I wanted it for. Right? I wanted it for Persona 5. I wanted it for Kingdom Hearts. And I wanted it for, well, the remake of Persona 5. I mean, at least for me with Vita, I bought it for Miku, and I had a really great time with Miku. She got, like, what, like 2-3 games on Vita? She got about the same amount she got on PSP. And then, you know, she's died. Miku's, like, dead in a ditch somewhere, guys. Pour one out for Hatsune Miku. Fuck! Pour one out for Hatsune Miku, y'all. Sega buried her in a goddamn ditch. Yeah, sorry. Sega went and buried her in a fucking ditch. They made a collab, but Project Diva is basically dead. And they are surviving on the reanimated corpse that is Future Tone. You know, like, they're just porting it everywhere they can, and also making it so, like, you have to rebuy all the DLC so they can make more money. They're just reanimating the dead corpse of Future Tone, which is an arcade port, by the way. So they're reanimating the dead corpse that is the arcade version and putting it on everything they can for the past, like, I don't know how many years. It's really sad, honestly, because we used to get a game every year, and then we even got that Project Mirai, right? Project Mirai was really fun. I love the Nendoroid style of it. I'm sure that the licensing things that had to be done to get the Nendoroid style from Good Smile was probably expensive, and that's probably why they only ever made 2 games. But, you know. Magical Mirai is still active. Shit. Next month! Next month we're gonna know when this year's is. And I need to know this because that's when we're gonna go to Japan. They put it off pretty late. I know that they did it because Sapporo, instead of getting Snow Miku, like, specific this year, they got a branch of Magical Mirai for the 10th anniversary. But but for some reason, they didn't announce the dates, even at the end of that. So that was kind of annoying. Fuck. I'm die. Thank you forever. Wait, does somebody have... No, yeah. But yeah. We're supposed to get Magic or Meat Eye dates for this year soon. And that's when I'm gonna plan my trip to Japan around. And then hopefully get in. I don't know. We'll see about that one. Ifrit, Thorn March, Ultima, I can definitely do. Yeah. It is kind of... I'm still, like, thinking about how, like, damn, like, this guy really doesn't remember the period of time where, like, these... these big people in, like, communities were all, like, super terrible towards anything made in Japan. Were you, like, 2? Were you a child? I don't know how you got a job if you were a child. But I remember that time very well because I didn't like Western games and it was really frustrating. I also feel like, didn't even like Nintendo like get a bit of that like vibe? Because they were doing their weird thing with the Wii, which is good. Well, was that the Wii or was it the Wii U? I think that was the Wii period, wasn't it? Where, like, they're kicking ass and selling, like, extremely well. You know? I mean, I know, I'm just rambling in general. That it's, like, wild that there are people that, like, seemingly don't know this. But, like, the Wii was kicking ass, but, like, people will be like, ew, the graphics don't look good. The graphics don't have to, like, and it's hilarious that, like, that one post, that one thing was just like, oh, like, they're just giving it a different coat of paint. Like, are you looking in a mirror, sir? Or what? I feel like this is a little bit of pot calling the kettle black. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like, I feel like a lot more Japanese games stand the test of time versus like Western games. But again, this is my preferences showing, right? My extremely weeb preferences showing. My aesthetic preferences. Don't get me wrong, like, Final Fantasy these days leans heavier into the realism than most of my other games. I do feel like in general though, they still have a brighter color palette. If that makes any sense. Maybe I'm just imagining shit and I'm just coping. You know, maybe I'm just coping, I don't know. I know that 14 apparently used to have a brighter color palette, and then in Heavensward or something, they added this like this wash, so it's a little bit grayer. I still think it's pretty bright. I still think that there's a lot of color variety in 14, generally speaking. But like, even with the more like muted, I don't want to say muted necessarily, but the more like realistic-esque look that 16 has, or even 15 has, right? Like, I still feel like the colors pop more. Like, even among the more even within the realistic palette, like, they have a pretty like solid art thing, color thing going on. Versus, like, a lot of Western games look very samey to me. even with the realistic-esque style, they still have this sort of like, oh, like, art. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. Maybe. But we're gonna do main scenario and see if I get one of the dungeons. Like, yeah, like, I do wish that 15 had a better blend with the lore and stuff. And I'm really sad about that. Because I wanted to like 15. But like, the lore dumps sucked. I know that they were DLC. I know they were added later, after the fact, but like, bruh. Like, it's very clearly a like, oh no. Oh. Hello. Wait, is that you? I don't know who this is. I'm in queue. Oh. But yeah, like, oh! That's what I mean by speaking of colors. That's me. I don't see it on my overlay because I'm a poor one monitor scrub. I'm sorry. My laptop can do 2 monitors. In theory. I still worry about, like, feeling like I might lose track of where things are on my screens. With art, like, I have a second monitor in quotes because the art tablet is a monitor. But to me, the only thing I put on that monitor is CSP and maybe Live 2D. So it's just like, I don't know. I'm really hesitant. I mean, also, like I said, like, my desk doesn't have space for a second monitor unless I get, like, a wall mount, right? And while I could, in theory, do it, it would cause trouble with my tablet. Because my tablet needs the HDMI port, right? So, like, I mean, obviously, like, in the future, that wouldn't be an issue. I would have just 2 HDMI ports, and one would go to the tablet, and one would go to the second monitor if I had a computer. But the thing is, it's just, I feel like I would lose track of things. And not remember where stuff is supposed to be, you know? Or where stuff is. Like, I feel like I would lose things. Because I lose things very easily, you know? Yeah. Guys, wait a minute. Should I do, like, the reaction video, like, highlights? should I do the meme content and, like, put together the reactions to things from that video? Like, should I do that? Should I go, like, download that bit where I was reacting to the video and, like, put it as a clip video? And, like, try to, I don't know, make some clickbait. I mean, I could. Yeah. I actually, okay, like, legit. You know, when I reacted to the Alex Mukala Close in the Distance cover, that video got, like, 1,000 views. I got, like, 4 digits relatively quickly, comparatively. Like, literally, reaction is, like, cheating for, like, YouTube. Put the word reaction in your title and, like, watch them views flood in sometimes. Yeah. Okay, I was just skimming, like, because we're waiting. I was skimming some of the things, and people were like, that's definitely how some Western media see JRPGs sometimes, unless it's a massive series like Final Fantasy, Pokemon, Persona. At best, JRPGs are... Like, Persona is literally only since 5. Persona was extremely niche. Don't... Like, this is literally like... Huh? The only reason people start to put Persona in, like, the top tier JRPG category these days is literally because everybody and their mother played Persona 5 and they liked it. Like, even though Persona 4 is, gameplay-wise, pretty similar, Persona 3... alright, well, let's not talk about Marin Karin and... bad AI. Very, very bad AI. Very, very bad AI. We don't think about that, okay? Persona 3 was Persona was extremely niche. Like, the idea of, like, oh, Persona's, like, part of the great JRPGs that everybody plays. No! Where have you been? Ever? Are you, like, 5? Huh? Persona has only been part of the, like, must pay attention to games since 5. Like... You had to pre-order Shin Megami Tensei Persona games back in the day because, like, no one played them, so they barely printed them. Like, wasn't Catherine, like, printed but, like, very limited run, for example? I'll be honest, like, I won't even lie though. I only started playing with 4, and I only went back and played P3 Fez after finishing 4. So I can't even really call myself, like, a hardcore... Like, I haven't been around that long either. You know? And honestly, I will say this. P1 and P2 didn't age well. I tried to play P1's PSP remake. I didn't finish it. I don't even know if I got the P2 remake. Maybe I did? I don't remember. I didn't finish that one either. I didn't find it very fun. It's just so weird that people, like, consider Persona, like... Literally just because, like, Persona 5 popped off. Literally just because Persona 5 popped off, that's why people include Persona 5 in the top, like, important JRPGs. Like, no one in the West mentions Dragon Quest. And don't get me wrong, I wouldn't personally include one in Dragon Quest because I didn't really play it. Nobody includes Tales, even though it's been so long-standing that, like, damn. It wasn't really my choice either. I personally didn't really do it. Like, no one includes Kingdom Hearts. That's a JRPG. But because it's not turn-based, people wouldn't include it, right? What else? No one... Let's not think about how bad Dot Hack went downhill. Poor Dot Hack. Poor Dot Hack. Don't get me wrong, IMOQ aged really badly. Like, IMOQ... It wouldn't be fun anymore. I didn't like GU because I disliked the main character, but, like, gameplay-wise, it was more fun. I don't mind the menu gaming, but by God, should we not have to go through a menu to use skills? That's literally, like, a product of its time and systems and stuff. See, they tried to do the thing with, like, Dot Hack Link, and I actually played Dot Hack Link. It wasn't fun. It didn't need to be translated. You didn't need to see the game stoop to such low, boring levels. Like, you know, GU gameplay-wise is better, but story-wise I prefer IMOQ. And like, don't even get me wrong, like, I love steampunk. But... yes! I get a thing for my Chloe book. Like, I feel like a lot of these titles, like, at least to me, they're on the nicher side, you know? At the very least, they weren't part of my sphere, is what I'll say. But I also think, like, anything that wasn't, like, you know, NES, SNES, PlayStation 2 at best, anything after that was basically, I mean, ignored by any form of media. And I didn't really play too much outside of the zone that I wanted to play in. I mean, I didn't have money. I was in school. Oh man, did I ever tell the story? Back when Kingdom Hearts 2 first came out, right? You guys know how long the Kingdom Hearts 2 tutorial is, right? Like, the opening part with Roxas? And how there's no save points? I started it before going to school. I left. I was given the okay to leave the to leave the PS2 on until I got home. I think we had like a late start that day because of like weather or something. But I was given the okay, or we had a half day or something. I was given the okay to leave the PlayStation 2 on with the TV off. So at least I didn't have to redo like a couple hours of extra time. I don't remember how far I got into it, but I was like, my mom was like, okay, it's time to go. And I'm like, but I can't find a safe spot. Oh no, that's so terrible. See, see, even with that in mind, I still think like my parents would be like, what the fuck? I guess I'm like in part blessed by having a parent that also games and like understands the importance of like how much a save file can mean. So like, while of course like, you know, we had one console, it was for the house. And we each had our own memory slots, and if you screwed with someone else's memory cards, that ain't yours. You don't touch someone else's game. But like I don't want to say always, but I feel like I've heard a lot of stories about people being like, oh, like my brother or sister, like my brother like deleted my save file, or like, oh, my sister, she would like unplug my console or whatever. I'm like, what are your parents doing? How do they not realize like how terrible it is? But like, I guess I'm just in a position where like my dad plays a lot of games. Like, he doesn't play the same type of games that I do, but, you know, he understands the important, right? Like, you don't fuck with someone's save files. Right? Like, my parents understood that at least enough. But it's like, yeah, it's a digital game, but like, it's not, like, it's your data. It's your thing. Whether or not it's digital or not doesn't mean it's not your thing. and you're still screwing around with somebody's thing. It'd be like, you know, ripping pages out of someone's book. You know? Like, you don't do that to someone else's book. Actually, it'd be worse than ripping pages out of the book. It'd be literally burning the book and then telling them to buy a new one. Kind of. It's probably, I would argue maybe now, because so much stuff is digital, it might be less of an issue for like comprehension and more just not paying attention. Because, you know, parents have enough stuff that's data that they understand that data can be like your data or whatever. So like a save file can like, maybe hopefully they can make the connection that like it's still time and things that that's yours. Maybe it's, at least now if kids do it, I would imagine they would at least like understand that like doing that was bad. Whereas I feel like at least when I was younger, parents would be like, in general, again, my parents didn't do this, but like I feel like there would be that idea of like, why are you making a big deal out of this? It's just a video game. Now, of course, like after the damage is done, like there's totally things that you should say to like help placate the situation. Like, you'll make it better than before, you know, or you'll be able to reread the story and you'll be able to enjoy it even more or something, right? Something like that, like something to placate the situation. But yeah. Like, yeah, my dad had like his computer that was like off limits unless we were given the okay. That kind of stuff, you know? Oh shit, it's midnight. What the heck? But yeah. For anybody who doesn't care about spoilers, and doesn't mind basically watching someone else play 16 once through, I am almost certainly going to stream my 16 playthrough. Probably. I guess the decision will be made when I actually get it. By the way, we still haven't taken the PS5 out of its box. Lol. I've literally been waiting because we're going to get a TV stand, and I'm just like, we don't have anything to play on it yet. I only want to set it up once. I only want to set up all the cables once. I'm lazy. If 16 was already out, I would definitely set it up already, but it's not, so I can't wait to set it up. Ooh. Why? Anxiety, why? I'm okay, I think. Okay. I'm gonna let them do stuff while I, No, like... They're like weird anxiety pains. Sorry. I don't know why, they just are. And no, you're fine. I was just rambling. And realizing that it's midnight. Oh yeah! That's back when you could do that. I've had people before they changed it, right? I don't want to say grief, but I've reported people for not picking up the thing because they're basically not contributing. Reminder that people using the logout and other shenanigans to force skip cutscenes in MSQ is a reportable offense. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, it sounds like, did you do it back in the day before the cutscenes were forced? That's, I mean, the first time I did it, I hated it. I don't say hated, but I was very underwhelmed because basically all I got to do was watch cutscenes. I never got to do any of the fights. I was literally just zoomed from one cutscene to another, and it was kind of disappointing. Like, they build this whole thing up, and then, like, well. And don't get me wrong, like, they're long cutscenes. I completely understand people not wanting to necessarily wait from them. They're not like regular dungeon cutscenes. But it was a very underwhelming experience back in the day before they forced cutscene playing. Which was really just a band-aid. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it was literally a band-aid to the situation. And technically, this is another band-aid on top of it. But, you know, they did do their best to kind of condense things a little bit. And by splitting it into 2 parts, they're not nearly as long and all of that. Splitting it up into a bit more, you know. I can't remember, did I watch, I can't remember which interview, which review was it that was literally just like Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5. And it was just hilarious. But yeah, it's about midnight anyway. I will probably wrap things up after this. I'm just getting weird anxiety muscle pains. I'm probably fine. Oh yeah, the Totoro tea from Quan arrived. Maybe I'll have a bit of that before I go to sleep. Yeah. I mean, I feel like any time like there's any time that there's like a JRPG in, I mean that RPG made in Japan. Anytime there's a Japanese made RPG that feels more Japan-esque, they just mention Persona 5. And any other time, they mention Dark Souls. And actually every time, every review, they mention Dark Souls. I didn't. But I did like in another chat. And I mean I tweeted like, I am begging companies, please stop putting open world at everything like it's going to print money. Use it intentionally. And within your budget. Not every game or team can do open world. And I feel like, I mean, that's what it feels like Pokemon unfortunately did. That even if Pokemon would be really good as an open world in theory, the team can't handle it. Which is maybe a little bit sad. But I'll also be honest, I don't like the art style of Scarlet Violet. I feel like it strays too far from the Sugimori Omori style that I really like, and it's really jarring to go from the art of the characters to the model of the characters, and I don't like it. But yeah, like, you can have big open areas, but that doesn't necessarily mean it has to be open world. I feel like open world in some ways has been used to just bloat travel time, and it's just bad. You know, I also think especially with Pokemon in particular, is that like coming off of like the part where people were like, ooh, look at these graphics, they're so terrible, and like then they go to be like, let's make a big open world Guys, this is not the time to do that. Can you, like, polish your look first? And, like, I also don't get why they I mean, I kind of get why. It's because they have 2 teams, right? But I don't get why they seem to be, like, why they went such a different direction in art style. Where, like, Swish and even Arceus both had that really solid look that very cleanly, sorry, I bonked my mic, very cleanly transitioned from the Omori and Sugimori. I'm saying both names because it depends who's drawing them. I don't know if Sugimori does much anymore. But Omori and Sugimori, like that art style that they have for the character, key arts, like it transitioned very nicely. And then we got whatever's going on with Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I think the gameplay is okay. But yeah, I don't know why they took a strong shift art-wise after kind of sticking pretty solidly to the Omori Sugimori-esque look. And it's very jarring, and I felt like it didn't really look aesthetically pleasing for me. It felt like I was looking at art for characters of a completely different game. Felt like I look at the artwork for the characters and then I look at their models and I'm like, this looks like one of them is fan art. Then there's also the issue of like Pokemon basically always like including some new gimmick. It's not even necessarily to sell toys, it's to like look flashier. New flashy toy, but like game thing. I feel like then why I feel like at that point then why still keep with the same artist? Like if the art style and the game art style meshed better, I probably wouldn't have minded as much, but I probably wouldn't have liked the art at all, and I would have known even more clearly from the get-go that I wasn't gonna like it aesthetically. But the thing is, it's like honestly, I think the real reason is just they have the 2 teams, and whereas Arceus polished up the look from Sword and Shield, the team for Scarlet and Violet were already working, and so they just had to make their own thing. And yeah, I don't know. And don't the Pokemon like have the same models anyway? That makes it super jarring with the humans. I don't get it. I also don't think that necessarily you have to make a new art style to like differentiate the game. I don't know. I guess it's just my general distaste of, like, the hair looks really stringy, but then their face looks really smooth anime. And then there's, like, really highly textured parts of their clothing, and it's, like, the one thing that, like, bugs me about anime art sometimes, where, like leather can be, like, really highly defined, but then they have this smooth anime face, and you're like, this clashes in my brain. This hurts my brain. Why do they have smooth baby face, but also highly detailed leather? It's something that bugs me. I'm okay with it in like limited use, but when it's like all over the game, it's like, no thanks. It's actually one reason I don't like Mume's from Hololive first model as much as I could. Literally because she has like these leather pieces on her outfit that are highly rendered, very detailed, but then everything else is extremely like smooth and anime looking. And it clashes in my brain when I look at it. Like my eyes are drawn to those like leather parts and how they have this dissonance with everything else. And it's definitely a style, like, don't get me wrong. Like, you can do it well, but I feel like I often see it where it doesn't do it well. And I'm like, my brain. It hurt. It just, the dissonance just doesn't look good to me. It just bugs me out. Like if you're gonna put that slight texture on like that slightly heavier texture on like things like leather or the like, you should also put like a slight texture on like everything, I think. Like there should be something more going on with the face or the hair or what have you. Like it just feels like they overly render parts of the art because they're like really good at it. And it just, my eyes are just laser focused on it and I can't. As much as I love Mume like as a person and enjoy her streams or whatever, like I can't look at it very good. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do the Little Ladies Day event. Probably before stream, so if people want to come by, we'll probably do it, assuming I'm not running late. We'll do it at 6 before we start raiding. I want to know, is Koji gonna get to talk during the 16 discussion panel at PAX? Is Koji gonna get to talk about localization stuff that I'll like squeak about? I actually kind of almost want to submit like a question for the PAX thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll see what's in there. But yeah, like I'm kind of curious if there will be any bits about localization and stuff in the 16 discussion thing at PAX. Cause you guys know, I love loc. Like, I love localization and translation and all of those shenanigans. Oh, you know what I want to show you guys? It's an old post, but I want to go through this after we're done with this, just because it's funny. It's actually pretty old. Maybe you guys have seen it, but it's really funny. It's a really bad translation thing. I'm just gonna show you guys after we're done because it's really funny. It makes me want to be like one of those tag yourself. Which one are you? But there's so many. Oh yeah, I finally got to erase the whole finish cutting on P8S, and that was so nice to finally do. So I'm finally making progress on phase 1. Video anyway, like solid progress. I forgot how fast the JP cutscene is. That's like a solid minute faster. It's like 30 seconds to emit or something. It's massively shorter. Even now, it's wild. Yeah, I think tomorrow my goals will be hopefully to wake up early-ish. It'd be great to anticipate. We still haven't finished phase 2. After that, it'll be a lot more like clips or whatever. Imperious, Imperious, dun dun. But boy, howdy, is it like... I need to finish my commission work for art first. Right? I've got the animation that I'm almost done coloring. I'm almost done with it, but I want to do a lot more with like the effects. So it's gonna take me a little bit. Because I want to make the sparkly weapon effects, like the attack effects, like look nicer. And I also want to, there's a couple of different, like, I guess you'd say scene changes, and right now I'm lazy. I won't say lazy, but like, it's whip. It's not finished. I want to have the background change, like, at least look like it's from a different angle. So, I have to draw, like, again. But where it looks like the same place, but in a different angle. So I have to do that. For right now, it's just the singular BG, just because, like, I was trying to finish the main color. I'm also, after I finish the P8S video, at least the phase 1, I am thinking about probably trying to, like, maybe make more, samples for this. But, like, do, oops, animated, like, offers, like, alert animations or something. I feel like that's, like, a market that's not too big, maybe? Oh, whoop. Oh, whoop. Ow. At the very least, my style is pretty unique, different. I definitely want to come up with more, like, mini looping animations and use them as, like, special bit alerts or something, you know? Alright. I only have the 3 bit alerts, which I should also make a command, but, you know. Oh, I did finally get around to making that that resources list. It's down in my, it's down in the, what's it called? The credits thing? It does have the bits thing right now, but, you know, I'll get there to separating them probably. So, here. Not that one. So, we have our special alerts chart. I'll probably separate this, but the hats and items, very big. I have, like, the props, like, kind of separated. Like, we have the blinky, the hat, the high cut. Anything live 2D is labeled. Music, overlay. I listed my programs, props. I linked, if I had a link, I did remove the MC stock link for the clock because the link that it goes to, looks sus. A little bit. Alright. Let me show you this thing I wanted to show you. This is funny. It was making me cackle the other day. This be bad translations number 20. Selfie collection, the dream fashion stylist. I feel like, I mean, okay, so for anybody that doesn't know, this is from Legends of Localization. I did actually used to, like, when this guy did, when Mado Mato did stuff for like, what is it? Yokai Watch. I interacted with them a bit back in the day. So the real gems of the costume translations, like we've got Midsummer's Lovely Booty. Long-tailed tit hat that sucks nectar. Isn't the bird? Temporary head of the raccoon dog. Furious kimono boy. Snorting music scarab singer. Shatter of disaster that approaches. Fight boy as you like. Forest midget mini dress. Nice guy face. Then there's the whole courtesan, yujo, like old-timey historic Japanese feel to it, but unfortunately, sometimes it meant prostitute. Eyes of a graceful prostitute. Prostitute's hair. Faithful prostitute baby girl. Lustful prostitute. Jealous prostitute's kimono. Bewitching prostitute. Pleasure prostitute. About pronount prostitute. And then unlocalized. Basic shushu. That's the word for scrunchie in Japanese. Mega necklace as in megane, not mega. Cute swimsuit is nice, isn't it? And the color, red as the sun. Because kabuki definitely should be gorgeous, it would be good if orange color will stand out even more, and surely it will be wafu. Hikuchin? Sneezing. It's the onomatopoeia for sneezing, so putting achoo here would have been better. Now, just weird. Politely doll. Gentle your son. Merciful emotion. Shrank body bag. Red ear muffler. Void gentle suit. Clear chicks. 0. Winter snorkel coat? Now, the word salad. Hidden face woman hat. Deep beautiful woman salary? Cat ear Chinese zombie bill. Handcrafted tea fragment flower hairpin. And then just misspellings. Tree bracelet. Servant cartsy. Pilates navigator instead of pirate. Pirate captain mail, as in sending mail, not, it's supposed to be M-A-L-E. See parle early. Starry staircase. Steer? Instead of stair? I didn't actually get a good look at all of these. Nebula stall of emotion. Instead of stole. Witch bloom. Floride braids. Cheshire cat darkness. Overly descriptive. A small bottle of star sand to remember. 6 arrows penetrating half the body. The eyebrows of a literary warrior bee who begins to think. Hello? Oh, you can't see all of them. The eyebrows of a literary writer who begins to think. Behind the back, supporting from behind. Cluster Amarilla's Shrine Maiden's drip hair. We got the drip dough. Yes, specifically a literary writer. Kimono of winter-resistant flowers smiling. A Shrine Maiden costume that smells blooming. Dispenser in a drugstore from mysterious arms. Edo human car pharmaceutical machine. Edo car? the hydrangea Hakamada calmed down. I calmed down. And what the fuck? Favorite to torso code. I know what it came from. Code, and then coordinate. But it's still code. Shindidiasis. What? Shindidiasis? Shindidiasis stress? Beatings. Beatings, city girl. I'm dying. I'm being destroyed. Forehead of dream grass. Grilled sweet potatoes with autumn breeze. It's a fucking hairstyle. It's a fucking hairstyle. I forget about this one. It's on the preview. Douche meteor. I'm gonna die. Genocide suit. That's a thing, apparently. Eat bread pants. Help. Anyway, that's the end of the pictures. It's such a good fucking list. It literally is one of those tag yourself. I think I'm grilled sweet potatoes with autumn breeze. I think that one's me. But I really like beating city girl. But yeah, the sentences are bad too. Like, the father of Oji-san doesn't know the real power of Oji-san. We were hurrying up so much that we said to you not good things, and we were regretting about it. Now, art style looks fantastic. Art, like, outfits look fantastic. But what is going on here? Also, I think I'd say this one is Emmy. Long-tailed tit that sucks dick. That one's Emmy. I still look like snorting Dorp singer. Maybe this one's Haru. Nice guy face. This one maybe. This faithful prostitute baby girl. Anyway, if you want to enjoy these for yourself, and share them with your friends, here's the original. Here's the link. It's an old post, but I was reminded of this website a while ago. And it just gets me. Gentle your son. Please share it with your friends and ask them to pick one that they think is them. You know. It literally is just, there's so many, but like, it's a perfect, like, tag yourself. I'm grilled sweet potatoes with autumn breeze. Alright. So enough rambling. I just want to share that with you guys because that one's really funny. It's old and I'm a little sad that I don't follow like Mado as much anymore. Mado. I was never actually sure which way it was supposed to pronounce it. But yeah. I love bad translations because like you can laugh at them, but I know it's mean. I feel like it's mean because you know what probably it is? Like it's probably someone who doesn't really understand English. Yeah. Like being paid to translate so they could, I don't know, save money. I feel bad. But it's hilarious when you see what they came up with. I feel like you can't do that level of whatever happened there on purpose. I'm just gonna say, like, you can't do that on purpose. You know what? We're gonna go bother Emmy. We can tell him that he is that he's the other thing. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Emmy though. Alright. Oh. I copied the slash. Here's our raid message. I'm gonna go grab a little bit to munch on, and I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Little Ladies Day event and more raid. Hopefully, things will go well. Alright, good night! Bye-bye!